Et voilà, nous devrions être en ligne. Here we are online for this video on Carthage Windows. Alors, on va y voir que tout fonctionne bien. Démarrage en cours. Tout semble être bon. Toc. Voilà. Et c'est bon. Alors, ce qu'on va vouloir voir aujourd'hui, c'est la mise à jour de fenêtres faites pour Carthage de la 2.6.2 à la nouvelle version. So what we're going to see today is Carthage Windows, various Carthage Windows that I want to bring from 2.6.2 to the new version. So I'm going to first see with the what I call the access window, this one. So we want Carthage, we want CPU, we want something that browses through line each time we enter a new thing. We won't display the console behind, it's not interesting, I think. So yeah, let's see what we can do. First, we're going to lay out the elements, the main elements. Alors déjà, donc, on a une fenêtre toute prête, Carthage Prefab, que je vais going to rename that. It's not, I don't want to call it Carthage directly, but access maybe, or word access. Let's say World Access, yes. And what we've got here is a background image. We're going to put it there. Image. Here we're going to remove this, add a first text, CPU, bring that. That's the start. Main elements that are here. This size in the window, is it enough? Let's see. Ça devrait être assez grand comme fenêtre normalement, si ça prend cette place là. On va ajouter d'autres éléments. Un petit cadre. So the border around the text. We don't want up. Image, yes, but we want a corner, nope. It's not a border. How was it called? Elements, nope. I just have to find some things. J'ai une petite question. Dans quel épisode vous avez bloqué les véhicules car je ne trouve pas? Bah dans tous les véhicules, dans tous les épisodes de Carthage, mais ça en fait c'est parce que c'est Carthage qui le bloque. Mais où il bloque les véhicules, c'est un des épisodes de la saison 4 il me semble. Je préfère pas en parler ou un de ceux-là, enfin c'est pas celui-là mais c'est dans ces eaux-là. Et hello à ceux qui arrivent. Have you worked on the holo map of Carthage? No. Yeah, I know the chat is blocking the. Let's see if I can. No, I can't move directly. I think. Position. Move to the left edge, maybe. No, I'm not going to work on the VMAP. As said, it's about Carthage's Windows, which means all others than VMAP. You've been warned. So it's not a border. Let's see, element. SPS UI elements. A big sprite sheet with all the easy, simple elements and border. Okay. Take this. and going to rescale that. Seems great. Let's see, the next part is to see if there's a gradient behind. It's not a window with a gradient, it's plain color. So we'll take a color that is great enough. Let's see, it's a little less darker maybe, and yeah, more like this. Here we'll bring back the white. Let's see if there's already a font. That one is almost a good one. Yeah, we'll take this one for now. And we can already see that it's way too small compared to the original. Okay, so this is way more greener. Way bigger too. Just go to the edges. And almost the size here and here, yes. And we'll make that equal. Yeah. Est-ce que je vous entends? Ça va être dur de vous entendre, mais par contre, je peux vous lire. Alors, voyons voir dans la suite. Donc nous avons un texte, nous avons une bordure. Ce texte, il n'est toujours pas une taille suffisante. On va en mettre à 50, 70 peut-être. Bon, c'est peut-être assez gros. Par contre, ce qui nous intéresserait, ce serait d'avoir quelque chose qui ne soit pas smoothé. Alors voyons. Nous avons une belle fonte ici, mais qui n'est considérée comme non supportée par Unity. Ça c'est nouveau. Donc c'est en fait aucune n'est supportée par Unity, mon dieu. D'accord. Alors voyons voir ce qu'on peut faire. On va revoir ça. C'est une TTF. Ah oui, les TTF sont probablement pas supportés, d'accord. Alors je vais voir, on va faire du vieux d'afonte, hein. C'est un peu le site de base quand on charge des fontes, c'est loin d'être parfait. Mais c'est plutôt bien pour ça. We're searching for the right font for this one should be great, but let's see the format. Here. Pour activer Carthage, on devra entrer le code Scipio comme dans la série, j'imagine. Oui. Are you going to be able to put the wrong password? Yes, that's the goal of this version. Also compared for this window and compared to the previous versions, the idea would be to have the possibility to enter errors, kinda. The same font. Quand le jeu est démarré, il utilise des assets vectoriels. Utilise-t-il des assets vectoriels? Ben non, pas du tout. Tout est avant avec Flash, oui, c'était un peu le principe, et c'est aussi ce qui faisait qu'il y avait des limitations et que très vite ça consommait beaucoup trop, parce que ça calculait à chaque fois les formes plutôt que d'afficher des pixels en bitmap. Donc non, de toute façon là il n'y a plus aucun asset vectoriel du tout. Avant oui, mais plus maintenant. Alors, je vais tester aussi avec une fonte plus standard. Scipio c'est vraiment une fonte bien grasse. Alors, on va enlever ça. Hop, ok, fermer ça et on recommence. Et je vais voir si je peux pas importer smooth version pixel, voilà. En fait, c'est les autres qui ont un problème d'import, je pense, quand j'ai dû mettre à jour les versions de Windows. Alors, hinted raster, font data, apply. Une fonte, ça peut très vite faire beaucoup de poids. Faire vachement attention à ça. Pixel, better. Alors, où est-ce que... Oh, j'ai un doute. I'm doubting about the font size. Oh, maybe I don't need to use the black version. The bold version. Pas la version grasse de la police, je vais utiliser une version plus standard. Hinted raster. Voilà. And pixel. Yeah. Donc je pense là ça fait une bonne taille pour essayer différents codes, sachant qu'en fait le principe aussi c'est que cette fenêtre soit utilisée pour d'autres codes, pour les autres réplicas en fait, vu qu'en fait elle n'est pas forcément liée à Carthage, elle est simplement liée à l'accès au monde virtuel. So this window should be also available with another code for the Carthage replica. That's the idea. Yeah, those who didn't watch the series are in trouble to understand the video, but I think they are not watching the video at all, so it's not a problem. So we've got a password example here. Next step, we'll smooth that a bit so it's better. It's in small how it looks. I'll just make it a bit bigger. Yeah, maybe this one looks better. And of course less height. Almost like that. That seems pretty much right. What we want to add is another border for darker rendering. So with that one, we're going to bring a dark outline here. So it's much more of a detailed stuff, but there's that on some of the windows in the interface, so it's better to have it too. Let's go with outline. Here the border, here the text. And the gen password Jeremy tried will make an appearance, kinda, yes. Depends if you put yourself bad password, and if there's a replica with passwords too. So not the text here, we're going to bring this way. In the show there's a sliding each time, so I have to see if I directly use this way and make it move, or if I do multiple text fields. Maybe. So we need at least that. And scroll detect texture, scroll snap. No way. Up. And overflow from the text field. We'll add classic mask to this, a rect mask 2D. Tu peux mettre la capture d'écran par-dessus la zone de travail, c'est utile pour te guider. Oui, oui, je pourrais, hein, c'est juste j'ai la flemme. Oui, c'est définitivement Unity qui est ouvert, c'est ça qui est au programme, donc ce sera ça que je mettrai. Alors, si on considère que le dernier password est ici, qu'il y a l'animation qui monte comme ça devrait correspondre. Il va peut-être y avoir plus d'espace après entre les différents assets. Voyons voir. Il y a la place pour afficher 1, 2 et un bout d'un autre. Ce qui est à peu près ce qu'on a là, un bout d'un autre, 1, 2. Ouais, ça me paraît bien, donc ça veut dire que là. Juste pour faire un test, on va mettre des effets différents, des rendus différents. Clac, et normalement ça devrait être ce genre d'animation, on voit un petit bout du truc. Il devrait être derrière l'outline, ouais, encore mieux. Voilà. Donc ça, on est à peu près bon. J'ai manqué un épisode sur Coliocom. Bonne chance pour le retrouver. You shouldn't have waiting for a middle key. Maybe try reload the window and should be good. So how it looks? Not too bad, not too bad. The color are always a bit funky because they change according to the episode and stuff, so I shouldn't take too much care about them. Though I will try to bring a bit more, yeah, of this color right into it, and bring the color back to a little more blue. So yeah, it's better this way. Let's see in the borders if I should use this one. Feels better. Same differentiation, same space. I speak English, don't worry. One thing after a time. And I will answer in French for French questions. So in French, mais comment tu convertis affichage 4 tiers de l'écran dans la série vers la surface de travail qui serait en 16 neuvième pour avoir des fenêtres homogènes? J'entends vis-à-vis de la taille en pixels. Comment ça? Parce que, attends, surface de travail, en soi, dans la série, on s'en fiche parce qu'il y a le 16, dans l'interface, on s'en fiche pour les fenêtres parce que les fenêtres, de toute façon, je les refais complètement et c'est jamais que leur placement dans la fenêtre qui va être un peu plus écarté vu qu'on peut les placer un peu plus à l'écart, quoi. On peut les placer plus dans les coins, etc. Par contre, le vrai truc, c'est surtout qu'il y a des gens qui ont encore des écrans 4 tiers et autres. Et ça, faut que le jeu sache s'adapter quand même pour les gens qui ont pour le coup un écran 4 tiers. Mais dans ce cas-là, ça crop et ça resize un peu sur les bords de l'écran sans problème. Comment tu fais pour assembler le jeu avec tous tes logiciels? Là, c'est pas résumable en 2 lignes. Surtout que c'est pas une histoire d'assemblage, c'est pas vraiment ça. As-tu commencé la map de Carthage? Oui, j'avais commencé, mais j'ai rien à montrer pour l'instant et c'est pas le sujet de la vidéo. Alors, let's see export. So this can be closed. We'll close this. Closing this too. So we almost have something. It's great. What we want to do next will be checking for. We've got a lot of animation on this. We've got this that lights up, and the little bar above is a bit weird to do, so let's check that. We've got this, we'll make maybe this a bit smaller, like that. And what can we do is adding the next part of all that, which will be, let's rename this, and oops, it's not that one, it's this one, text border. And here we're going to have an effect, so it's an additive rendering. We've got the pink effect when it's an error, and we're going to bring it in some way here. So how is it going to work, having the false passwords available in the window? Exactly like in the show, actually. Yeah, I understood you cannot understand French, but you know there's French that cannot understand English too, so that's why I'm talking both. Keep calm. Faudrait peut-être augmenter le spacing entre les lettres. Légèrement, peut-être. Ouais, oui, il faut un peu en effet. Bonne note, c'est bien. On va faire ça aussi. Alors, text border. Alors là, je sais pas si. Bon, je vais le mettre à l'intérieur pour l'instant. Going to bring that inside and let's call it fill. So here we've got this effect. Comptes-tu intégrer breakdance avec les relous un jour dans le CD-Proc? Non, parce qu'il y a beaucoup de plans qui sont pas déjà dans la série. Enfin, il manque des petits plans dans le truc. Ensuite, ça voudrait dire qu'il faudrait que je fasse au moins en 2-3 langues au niveau audio. Et ensuite, il faudrait qu'il soit à la qualité du reste de l'IFSCL, c'est-à-dire que ce serait pas une prise directement dans le dessin animé, hein. Ce serait une reproduction complète du clip. Et j'ai pas que ça à faire. Après, si des fans veulent s'y mettre, je pense que ça leur prendra environ 3-4 mois, hein, parce que c'est quand même un gros truc. Donc s'il y en a qui veulent le faire, qu'ils n'hésitent pas, on en reparle dès qu'ils l'auront fini. Voilà. Est-ce que je code des fois? Oui, t'inquiète pas. Là, je vais devoir probablement le faire de toute façon. Alors, enfin, ça va être loin d'être tout à propos de ça, mais je vais en faire un bout. Mais c'est dur de start to code in the same time as doing a live. World access, prefab. And it's loading again, updating the files. And let's open this, world access. And saved, prefab. Save. Then let's see. We've got to update some other codes and stuff. Let's close this one, and this window too can be closed. Just trying to find the actions, the old files, script files. Didn't do anything about action Carthage. Okay, so what I'm going to do is maybe sing the old files. So I'm going back in an old version, IFSCL. There should be some old data. Nope. Not in that one. 1, 2, and that's just the assets there. Oh yeah. And let's find again the old scripts. It's a long time since I didn't get in there. This will probably not work because it's not old shortcut. Yeah, old scripts from old versions. So we've got maybe the window that I'm interested in that shouldn't be too far away. Connection to Ryoko shouldn't be that one, I don't think so. Nope. Where to find it? Carthage. Doesn't seem to be very much in this place. Ah yeah, this one. And maybe I've imported there too. Oh yeah, it's here. So let's rename this one. World access. And find the right window. Tu enregistres les états des éléments graphiques pour pouvoir les utiliser quand tu feras l'animation des fenêtres. Ouais, en gros, ça pourrait ça. Ah ouais, là c'est le moment où je découvre que j'ai déjà fait la fenêtre en fait. Super. Yeah, I already did it. Ah, haha. I love myself. Let's see, what did I already do? It's already something like that in the end. So the twist. Okay, so we are going to work from that. Okay, connection cœur virtuel. Okay, that's the name of the thing. Let's see, I'm going to cancel a few things and do section changes. That's the weird part because there's so much way to name some of the windows that you'll never know if it's already done or not. Especially since I had started a few things before. It's complicated. So I can compare the two. Si tu fais une vidéo complète de breakdance avec les relous, je te l'envoie et je l'intègre. Ah mais je te l'intègre dans ces cas-là. Mais déjà, faut bien savoir que moi j'exige la qualité d'un truc HD. Donc voilà, ça veut dire qu'il faut tout refaire, hein, toute l'animation, etc. Et ça, voilà, il y en a quand même pas mal. Faut réintégrer avec la bonne qualité sonore, donc sachant qu'il y a du son, du bruit, etc. Enfin, il y a d'autres choses qui se passent en même temps, en anglais et en français. Et aussi probablement dans les autres langues, parce que les gens ils connaissent vraiment sous le nom de leur langue et ça leur fera vraiment très bizarre de ne pas l'entendre sur leur langue. Donc voilà, si tu peux m'assurer tout ça, ouais, je pense que c'est possible. Il faut réussir à m'assurer tout ça. Et c'est pas facile. Et je pense que si tu es capable de me filer ça en une semaine, c'est que le truc sera pas de qualité suffisante. Par contre, si tu y es encore au bout de 3 mois, 4 mois, c'est peut-être que tu auras mis suffisamment de cœur, on va dire. Donc là, peut-être. let's get back to the outline. So I've got two versions of the window. Way better. I'm going to bring all that here. Delete the world access windows. And keep this one. Let's check border, CPU border black, text field. Yeah. J'avance super vite, mais bon là c'est aussi le problème, c'est que c'est que des éléments graphiques pour l'instant. Donc une fois que tout ça va être plus gros, ça va un peu changer les petits problèmes avec lesquels on pourrait être. Alors, on va enlever border black, on peut l'enlever, border CPU on peut l'enlever, et text field, on va changer ça et changer pour quelque chose comme ça. Après les IFSCL, feras-tu un autre jeu? En fait, oui, probablement. Le fait est que j'en ai déjà d'autres en même temps, donc c'est même pas après en fait, c'est juste que j'en ai déjà plusieurs à la fois, dans tous les cas. Alors, ce que je veux faire ici, c'est reprendre la couleur qui est là, voilà, big size. Sachant que cette fenêtre a la particularité de changer de taille, donc c'est un cas avec lequel il faut réussir à se démerder. Outline scaled. On remet le masque qu'on avait fait à la base, voilà. On va augmenter pour en être à peu près là, 200 pix, and rescale the border and the fill. Yeah. Ma voix est différente d'habitude, non, c'est juste on est le matin ou l'après-midi, c'est tout. Et c'est selon le voix que je pense que je peux aller dans plusieurs voix différentes, donc j'y fais pas attention, mais c'est mes performances vocales, tout ça. Alors, let's check this. Question qui peut paraître bête, est-ce que tu as contacté Moonscoop avant le redressement judiciaire pour savoir si tu pouvais récupérer des assets CL avant de les mettre en position sur Unity? Non, j'ai pas pris la peine parce que ça n'aboutirait jamais, ça n'aurait aucun sens. Ces assets ils coûtent extrêmement cher dans tous les cas, hein, parce que c'est des assets de production et ce genre de choses n'est jamais mis à la vente. Le seul cas qui pourrait un peu correspondre à ça, c'est quand c'est des films ou des séries dans lesquelles on va vendre des props, des éléments qui ont été utilisés dans la série, on va les vendre à des enchères, etc. Éventuellement ça existe, oui. Mais des assets de production dans l'informatique, non, ça n'arrive jamais. Jamais. Alors, on va rajouter un animateur ici, create, ou directement une animation, donc ça va être on va l'appeler CPO pour le coup parce que ce sera plus simple de reconnaître. CPO scroll, let's call it this way for the animation, and let's put it there, create an animator as wanted. It turn peak in the show, yeah, when there's an error, it's the miniature of this video, and there's this in the miniature. So got the big window too, which can be seen here because of course it's a mask, so I'll just copy the mask here, and what we want to do, let's see what I'm going to do in the end. I have to take account that the window can scale up and stuff, and it's a very weird behavior, so have to prepare for that too. That's text there. This should stay this way too. Yeah. And some bugs that delivers me some warnings, but everything's fine. Oui, voilà, la MGM, typiquement, qui avait vendu des bouts de... Des props, pour le coup, donc de série, sur les enchères, ils vendaient des bouts de Stargate, etc., en effet. Mais voilà, ça arrive pour des séries, ça n'arrivera jamais pour... déjà en France, parce qu'en France, on n'y connaît rien là-dedans, mais surtout parce que c'est des assets informatiques, et l'informatique de nos jours, on vend pas les trucs sur informatique comme ça. Pourquoi tu dois faire toutes les maps ? Il va falloir être plus précis. Je vois ce que tu dis, augmente ton niveau de compréhension. Thumbnails, yeah, I was talking about thumbnails when I was saying miniature, which doesn't mean anything in English, sorry. Dans la 3.4.0, est-ce qu'il y aura William ? À confirmer. Enfin non, c'est même sûr, dans la 3.4.0, il n'y a pas William du tout. Alors... donc là, ça je peux le fermer. Ça je peux le fermer aussi. Qu'est-ce qu'on va vouloir voir ? C'est la référence. Alors, on va revérifier. Alors actuellement, ce que je veux checker, c'est que qu'est-ce que j'ai comme asset que j'avais déjà fait pour tout ça. Alors je vais réouvrir les vieux assets de 2.6.2. Going to dig into the old versions. What I had done, satellite, no, crypto smasher, not this one. I will reclose this and try to find where I can have things that I like and want, just for reference, to see what I had done. J'ai fait combien d'études de code ? Alors, déjà on fait pas des études, on fait des années d'études, je pense. Mais plus sérieusement, 0. J'ai absolument pas étudié la programmation. Moi, je suis un autodidacte de ce côté-là. Et j'ai appris au fil des années et j'apprends toujours parce qu'il y a énormément à apprendre. Et quand tu fais pas d'école, évidemment, tu n'apprends pas forcément en bon sens et donc ça prend du temps. Alors, the old window. We had this thing, which is great. It was, but I want to do something better. So. Here everything's... I had done a gradient. Il y a un petit dégradé quand même de couleur. Mais je pense pas que je le referai. Alors, on a la couleur comme ça. D'accord. Ça qui se resize. Et l'animation comme ça. Ok. Ok. Alors, text field. Je suis pas sûr dans quelle mesure on peut réduire ça. Alors ce qu'il fallait, c'était que je rajoute déjà un peu de... pas ici. Alors... spacing between letters. Letter spacing. Yeah. Let's add letter spacing. That's way better. And... we're going to... check the space. That's good. And I want to see what would happen if I do that. It won't be great. I'll put this inside another element and check. I might not be able to do animations on that, so... Est-ce que la map de Carthage sera la même que l'ancienne version ? Non, définitivement pas, ce sera de la 3D. Hein. Ce qui fait qu'il y a beaucoup de problèmes parce que afficher tout le bordel de Carthage en 3D, c'est très compliqué pour avoir quelque chose de lisible. Alors, if I scale things, maybe it's not really a 3D animation, but should be enough. So, I can also do it there, so I don't especially need to modify that. As soon as I will be starting animation, I must keep the hierarchy between the elements So I have several things to think about before starting. Naming things accordingly. The fill color here. Taking into account everything that can be displayed. Une vue 3D, c'est pas tant le problème que ce soit renfermé Carthage qui pose un problème parce qu'on affiche par transparence. Le problème c'est plus que quand on est en train de regarder ne serait-ce que le labyrinthe, si c'est tout en 3D c'est que des blocs et c'est juste dégueulasse. C'est dégueulasse à voir dans le sens où c'est illisible. Donc c'est trop problématique. Après j'ai envie de dire, dans la série on est censé rien voir du tout et c'est pas forcément plus pratique. Ok, donc on a ça. On a un début d'animation. Alors qu'est-ce qu'on va faire? On va une animation de scroll déjà. Donc une animation avec la fenêtre, enfin le texte qui bouge. Alors, CPU scroll. Je pourrais le faire en code. Could do that in code for that animation, but I want to do it manually. So we've got our 1 point and put it there just to be sure and have the same text alignment. Going to do this and check. Let's see. One pixel. Yeah, tuck. That's great, and we're going to put an event here at the end of the animation, and we're going to create a function so that at the end of the animation it will call what we want. So let's void and scroll, and when it's ending the scroll we're going to this to call the parent window, which is this window, and we're going to ask some action and it will be the same function and scroll. I need to put I will make a handmade parent window. Which will be actions connexion cœur virtuel. And we're going to go into that window and add and scroll functions. So here, when the window will move the text up, we are going to switch the text. So that we have the impression that it's an infinite text system. Est-ce qu'il y aura un réplicable volcan? Non. Dans la logique des choses, c'est impossible de faire territoire volcan. Ouais, c'est pas pour le jeu S, c'était pour le jeu Wii. M'autorises-tu à faire des vidéos dessus? Ça dépend, faire des vidéos sur quoi? Sur Carthage? C'est pas sorti pour l'instant. De quoi tu parles? So call scroll, and should be great with that. Let's see, scroll. Yeah, it shouldn't be there yet because I didn't save that modification. So here I've got a bunch of code that is pretty old and shouldn't work probably for the new version. I had made some direct update from the old code to a new one, but it's not going to work that easily. That's old. wait hold. The verification CPU code, wait to execute. Oh, that's very old. That's going to work too. Fast connection. So call scroll, it means that there's an error when you've put the wrong code. So we will use the animator that I've added, and we'll call the animation scroll CPU scroll. So here with that I'm calling this animation, and I'm going to add the animator reference here. Animator. Up. So here I'm going to have a new field that is going to appear, so I can bring animator in there. Est-ce que les monstres seront seulement ceux de la série, ou est-ce qu'il y aura un mode de jeu où il y aura des monstres du jeu WDS? Non, c'est définitivement que ceux de la série. IFSCL est définitivement uniquement centré sur la série originale, parce que c'est déjà bien assez. Après, pour ce qui est d'avoir des monstres originaux ou autres, il faudra plus voir du côté de Lyoko Conquerors, qui est un autre jeu que je développe à côté et qui peut se trouver sur le forum codyoko.fr ou sur les pages Facebook associées. Alors, texte CPU, j'avais déjà fait un text field pour ça. Text text field. On open Starland, we're also going to make some fixes. So here it's very old code from Flash, which I'm not going to use, of course, because I'm not on Flash anymore. And what I want to do is to clean all the text fields when I open the window. It will be something like graph.textfield key, which is equal to nothing plus nothing. So the two lines here will be empty. Plus the underlines 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and again we're jumping from one line and adding some more. That should do it. Textfield.text, of course, and here CPU scroll. Tu feras quoi dans le mode histoire? Vous verrez bien assez tôt quand je ferai. J'ai pas grand chose à dire avant. Ce sera comme après tous les modes campagne de tous les jeux, c'est une sorte de gros tutoriel pour apprendre le jeu de toute façon. À travers l'émission, il y aura des trucs qui ressembleront à certains épisodes, un peu de la même manière que ce qu'on avait dans la 2.6.2. Et dans les vieilles versions, il n'y a pas de grande nouveauté de ce côté-là. Par contre, il y aura plus de narration, il y aura des éléments à découvrir, notamment sur le journal de Franz Hopper et tous les enregistrements originaux que j'ai fait avec le doubleur original de la série en anglais. Donc des trucs quand même qui envoient du lourd, j'ai envie de dire. Voilà, il y aura une petite histoire originale qui se greffera à l'histoire originale de la série sans la dénaturer, c'est pas le but. C'est juste de rajouter, de conforter, de consolider la série. C'est que des trucs qui consolident la série, rien qui la trahit. Mais il y aura un petit bout d'originalité en effet là-dedans, dès la première mission, qui j'espère sortira quand il faudra, pas trop tard. Mais qui n'est pas pour maintenant, parce que j'ai encore beaucoup de choses à faire avant. Donc, we call the CPU scroll. When we end the scroll, we need to switch the text fields. Oh, I know what was the problem. Why I can't exactly do this way things. It's because I have a text field in which I can enter text and others where I can't do anything. So I'm going to fix all that. So here's the fake text field and here's the real one. And here it's input field, which is way different, a bit different. And in this input field, things are going to be a bit different. So it should outline perfectly. Yes, we've got both things, and one of them is the input field. We're going to make that blank. So here, when we are going to select that, yeah, that's way better. Est-ce que ce sera possible de modder l'IFSCL? Non. Le rendre à un jeu modable, c'est extrêmement compliqué. Et pour un jeu aussi complexe que l'IFSCL, parce que c'est très très complexe, non, c'est définitivement pas possible. Moi j'aimerais bien, hein, mais voilà, ce serait vraiment rajouter des années de développement pour pas grand chose au final. Est-ce qu'il y aura le super sprint d'Ulrich où la barre d'endurance sera seulement là pour les combats et les déplacements terrestres? Pour les déplacements, oui, terrestres, tu veux dire terrestres sur Yoko. Et ben, je considère que c'est déjà un super sprint en fait automatique, hein, ce qu'il y a dans les déplacements terrestres. De la même manière qu'en fait, t'as la course d'Odd, t'as les ailes plus ou moins les ailes d'Aelita ou une course rapide de Yumi. Pour moi, c'est tout pareil et c'est le super sprint automatique entre guillemets. Alors, qui s'épuise automatiquement, mais qui est utilisé automatiquement et épuisé automatiquement. Alors. Quand tout ça a fini de se déplacer, on appelle le code et hop, on les replace. Clac. Alors, pour faire tout ça, bon, déjà je vais sauvegarder un coup, ça fait toujours du bien de sauvegarder. We're going to open that again. Oui, non, j'ai pas laissé le système de la 2.6.2 parce que en effet, ça n'a strictement aucun rapport. J'ai rebooté à partir de la 3.0.0. C'est pas pour rien qu'il y avait entre guillemets moins de choses, ce qui est faux dès la 3.0.0. En fait, il y avait déjà beaucoup plus de choses que la 2.6.2, mais vous aviez peut-être l'impression qu'il y avait moins de choses parce qu'en fait, j'ai tout recommencé de zéro parce que on peut pas juste copier les trucs d'un moteur à un autre, on doit tout refaire. Oui, en plus, s'il serait modable, c'est possible que la moitié des modes, ce serait simplement remplacer les cartes des visuels par des Sonic et Bart Simpson. Donc voilà. En plus, ça a tendance un peu à diminuer la qualité d'ensemble, quoi. Ça nuit un peu à l'image du jeu. Alors je dis pas que le jeu a une grande image très importante, hein, mais c'est le genre de choses qui sur l'IFSCL typiquement est assez important. C'est le genre de jeu, si tu commences à le modder n'importe comment, tu perds l'âme du jeu et ça fonctionne beaucoup sur l'âme du jeu, quoi. Mais mettre même des modes de texture en fait c'est problématique. Parce que justement les textures, il faut les compresser pour que... moi il faut que je les compresse de mon côté, il faut que je fasse des trucs très spéciaux pour que ce soit pas la merde à l'export, à l'import, etc. Et je sais que si je commence à autoriser les modes, les gens vont demander des tutos et ils vont considérer que je devrais en faire et que si j'en fais pas, ils vont commencer à me faire chier. Donc bon, ça entraîne beaucoup de choses. Et de toute façon, je pense que quand j'aurai fini le jeu dans quelques années, la dernière chose que j'aurai envie de faire, c'est en plus rajouter des modes pour dénaturer le jeu originel, quoi. Encore une fois, c'est pas du tout l'esprit de l'IFSCL que de faire ça. Donc ce serait dans l'esprit, pourquoi pas, mais c'est pas du tout dans l'esprit. Vraiment pas. Alors, on était sur ce scroll de texte. So we've got the text field, and we are going to have the input field. Things that disappear behind it's normal, it's just some Unity small bug. So we've got the input field and the text field. In the input field, we name it with the underscores, underlines, I mean, and the underscore. And we've got, we'll need to add some things to remind of the text that has been done. So last code submitted. We'll bring that back to when we're going to unscroll. That's code submitted is going to be equal to graph input text field. We're going to name it this way. Last code submitted upper, which will be this one, will be made equal to last code submitted, which will be that one. So everything goes up. That value is put there, and that value is put there. Mais vous disiez que Minecraft a des versions avec 3 numéros, etc. En fait, tous les jeux ont des. D'ailleurs, il y a souvent plus de 3 numéros, mais enfin, tous les jeux, tous les programmes informatiques ont des versions. C'est juste qu'après, on met en avant le numéro de la version ou non. Dans l'IFSCL, moi, c'est un système que j'aime bien, donc je mets vraiment en avant le fait qu'il y a un numéro différent, parce que le jeu diffère beaucoup en général selon les versions. Mais tous les programmes et tous les jeux ont des numéros de version, surtout de nos jours où tout est mis à jour constamment. Input field, it's okay. Et là, on va recréer l'ensemble. Alors, text field is always equal to last code submitted upper plus line break plus last code submitted plus an empty line plus a line with these, and that's, I think, the right algorithm. Yeah. We'll be able soon to check that. So we got CPU scroll here. So CPU scroll will make things go to pink and move up. At the end of the animation, we should have end scroll that will replace all the text fields. Add sound effects. Sound effects are added way later in the process, usually even after the trailers almost, because there are no sound effects that are needed for the trailer. So as it's a long and tedious task, I really prefer to do it way later. Et salut à ceux qui arrivent, Alors, donc on a cette animation, tac. Qu'est-ce qu'on va pouvoir faire avec ça? Alors, ah oui, ce que je veux en fait, c'est aussi rajouter encore une ligne supplémentaire. One more line. When there's animation, we can see just one more line. So I'm going to add this, and we're good, I think. Plus. Yeah. So I save this and we are going to just do the fill animation. So did I had I don't think I had made sometimes in my big reference files I do video extracts, so I don't have to watch the whole thing again, but Carthage window, key core, and this just this window. I didn't make a video extract of that. I don't feel I did one, so going to see that directly in the episode. Virtual cards and stuff. Season 1. No. Okay, new. Not even that. So. Est-ce que je vois le chat de la vidéo? Non, non, Dieu merci, parce que sinon ce serait imblairable. Mais j'ai un autre ordi qui me permet d'avoir le retour de la vidéo et enfin le panneau de contrôle avec le chat, le vrai. Ah oui, la moindre animation, bah là typiquement, heureusement, enfin c'est des trucs, heureusement je les ai déjà étudiés, mais je sais qu'il y a 4-5 ans, trouver comment faire le déplacement de l'animation plus rééchanger les petits text fields parce que on fait une animation mais le truc peut pas être à l'infini donc on doit replacer les machins par anime, etc. Ça aurait pu me prendre plusieurs jours à comprendre ça, quoi. Donc fort heureusement je me suis déjà confronté à la plupart de ces problèmes là où j'ai fait des trucs similaires qui me permettent de comprendre, mais ouais c'est beaucoup de choses à savoir et à comprendre, mais c'est ça qui est fun, c'est que après une fois que tu sais tu peux refaire ça tout le temps. So, we're going to watch a little bit of episode 28, apparently, and we're going to browse through. Oh, maybe did I have already done? Maybe I did already an extract here. No, it's just for Carthage signal. So it's almost there. And here we've got, okay, that's the animation that we want. Which is there. So one blip, and that's all, I think. There's just one little blip. Or two maybe. No, it seems that there's two. Oh, it's just one now. Oh, they are, well, it's not very obvious, but one blip is weird anyway, so it's just two pink blips and then it goes up in the animation. So first things we'll do is I just think it's way less purple than I did, so yeah, bring that to a more pink color. La prochaine version qu'on ouvre, une porte dans le jeu, il faut rendre hommage au développeur qui a mis 3 heures de sa vie à rendre la porte en question ouvrable. Ce sera encore plus que 3 heures, t'inquiète pas. Tu fais un système de revitalisation. Alors si tu voulais dire revirtualisation, en soi il existe déjà, c'est avec les commandes dévirt et autres, et c'est ce que je considère être une dévirtualisation manuelle, tout à fait standard, mais de revitalisation, non, pas particulièrement. Enfin, tu peux déjà aller dans une tour avec Aelita, il me semble, et je crois que ça te corrigera la vie, quoi. Alors, there's several ways to do that, or either we change the color dynamically, or I change the alpha settings. So, well, what's better here? The advantage is that if we don't change this in animation, I can still change it later. But well, I will try with that. So the fill, I will disable it when it's not needed. And so we start the animation, it's disabled. I enable the field. and I keep this color intact, and I'll create one key without color, or we'll copy, we'll create one key with the color, it's already lost. Hexadecimal, copy there, enable record, copy this, voilà. Jeremy might have tried around 8-10 passwords, maybe more, I think, because he was entering them pretty fast and he had time to put a lot of them, so yeah. So one blink, maybe a little time to fade and blip again and fade again, which is that it's almost too fast because it's 60 FPS. So we just add some more weight. We almost don't have time to see it at all. It's really here I will just change constant so there's no animation in between here and up. It's very, very fast, way too fast. Going to bring that there, put this here, and put the scroll there. It's almost 1 second of animation. It's here. It's definitely too slow. Maybe I don't want to fade it, so I keep it that way. It's much more like that, and it's almost too fast each time. Seems to be great. Yeah. The animation is a bit funky on the preview because it tends to go over some frames, so it seems good. Yeah, that is good. So here, move up, and next. Okay, so we've got that. I'll disable the field what's not when not needed, and I'm going to bring one new animation. It will be CPO confirm. And I will check again the pixelating animation that is really wrong and that I didn't like because it's very hard to do. That animation is really hard to do without doing a lot of stuff that will consume a lot of CPU, so I don't like that. Okay, so we're going to add that new animation in the animator. So animator field, we've got the CPO scroll animation here in this node, and I'm going to add CPO confirm, which is the other animation, of course. And so this animates. Oh, we've got a funky thing with the mask. Anyway, so this one is okay. CPO confirm, which is the next animation. We're going to enable the field. At the end of the CPO scroll, I should also, to optimize, disable the fill animation, the fill object here, not needed, so I can remove it. So I'm here, and I'm going to change the colors for a bluish one, very pink, very bright, I mean. Disable there, and same thing, we animate it. Pourquoi tu fais 2 clignotements au lieu d'un? C'est juste qu'un clignotement, en fait, c'est juste très étrange. Et dans la série, j'ai l'impression qu'ils se font pas trop chier. C'est un clignotement, mais c'est tellement rapide que c'est dur à voir et c'est pas très clair. De manière générale, dans les interfaces, on tend à faire 2 clignotements parce que c'est plus compréhensible. D'ailleurs, je crois que là, voilà, là il y a même 3-4 clignotements d'affilée. C'est dire. On va en mettre 3, je pense que ce sera déjà bien assez. Sachant qu'il faut en plus qu'il soit beaucoup plus long que ça. Donc voilà, d'abord, hop là, que je dise des conneries moi. Ouais. Hop, on va rendre ça un peu moins lumineux, enfin un peu moins saturé. Avec un fade plus long sur la fin, fondu un peu plus efficace, and l'animation n'a pas lieu absolument au début. On a l'input field qui était à 1 en début, qui va être scalé à 0. Beaucoup trop rapide. Et l'animation qui a lieu légèrement avant la fin du scale du texte. Sound effects not now again already said. And explain. Oops. It's in the yeah, I've already answered that the sound effects are even after the trailer, so it's in months that I'll be adding sound effects. Sometimes I add them before for technical purpose, but here it's no before. It's not needed here. So the thing is, I can't really do perspective there. I think it wouldn't work. Yeah, of course you cannot. What I could do though is maybe changing that a bit. Just 1 second, I'm back in a few seconds. Hop là, I'm back. Question, en français, French, Yumi, quand Xana attaque le cœur de Lyoko et qu'il le détruit, est-ce qu'on recrée Lyoko? Est-ce que le système de la clé de Carthage sera désactivé, etc. Oui, pour l'instant, il est prévu que le système de la clé soit recréé. Automatiquement. Sans choix. Voilà, c'est comme ça pour l'instant, on verra s'il y a du changement après. Alors, ce que je voulais faire, c'était éventuellement rajouter à l'input field une très légère rotation. Ce sera pas avec de la perspective, mais ça devrait faire l'affaire. Alors il faut que ce soit beaucoup plus subtil que ça. Non, ça marchera pas. Non, mauvaise idée. On va rester avec un scale standard. Je vais regarder s'il y a éventuellement un élément pour faire un petit effet de perspective. Non. Perspective skew. My UI things. Do I have any effects that I could add? Shadow outlines? No. No, I don't think I have anything for that. Yeah. Well, we'll keep that for now. It's way enough, after all. Here we've got a great scale that I should put back here. On fait comment si on tombe dans la mer numérique? Comme on peut faire dans les versions actuelles, c'est-à-dire que rien en fait. tu peux revirtualiser ton personnage avec la commande devirt au bon moment, ou tu peux, remarque, ce que tu peux faire aussi qui est pas mal, c'est que tu peux lui virtualiser un véhicule et il apparaîtra sous lui. Et voilà, et tu pourras le sauver comme ça. Par contre, s'il est tombé, il est mort quand même, hein, faut pas déconner. À part dans le cas d'Aelita qui maintenant peut être sauvé par Hopper s'il est activé dans les options. Voilà. Alors, c'est bien beau toute cette anime. Qu'est-ce qu'on va pouvoir faire avec ça? Alors, dans la version originale, on n'avait pas besoin de faire Enter, mais là, on va sûrement avoir besoin de faire ça pour activer le reste de l'animation. Alors, je vais appliquer ça. On va ouvrir... Game scene... On va faire un petit test, in-game test, soon. Yeah, rotation on Y axis won't work. I just tried that before because it's a special way to display the UI and elements, and it's not a 3D mode and it won't work, sadly. So what I wanted to do was... I do that, for example, in the battle window, but I can't. But actually, it's really complicated because I have to do a 3D camera for it and all that stuff. I'm pretty much not going to do a 3D camera for that. Even especially since they're an input field, because it's way more complicated to do this way. I cannot directly interact. It would work for some stuff, but not everything I need. It would be interesting for the pixelated effect, but yeah, no, too much things for not enough. So we've got Carthage. Do I call the Carthage window? Nope, not yet. So let's open the window that we want. Action of connection and execution. So when I start the game, it will open this window, and what I want is a way to see that there will be all the management of the keys, enter key, submit, etc. Yeah, of course we should be able to type any word. That would be the interesting stuff. To be able to do that. So I can close, by the way, this window. Yeah, let's close this one. And let's see what we can do here. We also have something above to add, which will be also pretty much complex to do, but est-ce qu'il y aura une tour dans Carthage ou plusieurs? Une seule définitivement. Encore une fois, je vais pas du tout m'inspirer de Code Evolution pour ça. Pas du tout. Alors, qu'est-ce qu'on va vouloir faire ici? C'est pour ça que c'est dur de réfléchir au code en même temps que l'on parle. We want to add the focus on the right window. That's for start. So I just add the focus the input text field. So I'm going to reopen the all commands window. And I'm going to search for the focus function, set focus. So Carthage block. So every time we call the focus, it should redirect to the window we are talking about with CPO. So the focus doesn't go on the terminal, but on the CPO window. So I will see, is it open? I will ask if that window is open. And if it is, we're going to give the focus to that window, and otherwise we give it to the terminal window. Tweet input field, so we're going to give focus, set focus to give focus. It's better. So we'll have the command give focus here, and too much windows. Where is my... Whoa! They are all open. That's a mess. So give focus, otherwise it's this one that will give focus, and I will do a similar function. So either here or there, here. Yeah, seems great. Give focus, I'll give focus here. So if I give focus there, it's graph dot. I will call it the same way if I could. It will be input field, read only, activate input field, select and game scene focus on pace. Yeah. So here the focus is each time I call it should do that. Kill focus, it's also a command that I want to use. So I kill when I give focus to one, I kill focus of the other. Donc quand je parle de focus, hein, c'est vraiment le fait d'être dans un champ de texte dans lequel on va rentrer du texte. Et on a le focus soit sur un champ de texte, soit sur un autre, c'est-à-dire que quand on va rentrer des touches des lettres au clavier, elles vont se rentrer dans un champ de texte ou un autre, et comme on a la fenêtre CPO qui peut s'ouvrir dans laquelle on peut rentrer du code, il faut que la fenêtre du terminal, elle n'accepte pas de rentrer du texte à ce moment-là. It's mostly planned to have different mazes in Carthage, but the technology is still to be done, so I can't confirm much yet. Normalement, on devrait avoir des labyrinthes différents dans Carthage, mais c'est encore à confirmer parce que la technologie n'est pas au point pour l'instant. Est-ce que tu comptes intégrer des programmes qui interagissent avec le labo 3D quand tu intégreras au jeu? En soi, il faut bien savoir que le labo est déjà intégré au jeu, mais c'est encore en travail, mais c'était aussi le but du retour passé orange, c'était de montrer que c'était déjà en cours, quoi. Mais oui, en théorie, l'élévateur par exemple, sur lequel j'ai bossé énormément, peut déjà interagir avec le labo en 3D. Et l'holomap aussi fonctionne de cette manière. So I was saying in the 3D lab, the question was if there was an interaction with the 3D elements, and yes, there is. As you can already move the elevator, it's still a big work in progress because of the future AI that can move directly in the lab. But yes, you could move the elevator. The holomap works in the Orange Return to the Past. If you test it, the holomap displays and not display if you change the Lyoko connection. So there's all that already. So I wanted a kill focus actions. So this when I give focus, I kill focus first because it's set to 0 the stuff. Yeah, kill focus, and then give. And kill focus will only true input field. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, something when we go back and out from the 3D mode, there's the system that must understand that we are setting or not setting the focus. So set focus. So I will just update all the comments here. Prefer to make some great letters to me understand. Alors, il y a pas mal de questions. Some question. Maybe, I don't know. Is there by any chance any hidden command in the game? Yes, there are already a lot of them. But they are just Easter eggs that displays answer in the terminal, that's all. Things to the series I like and stuff like that, Doctor Who or Gravity Falls and stuff. If you put certain words, you'll have certain answers that are just Easter eggs. Un programme de verrouillage de la porte blindée, oui, voilà, celui-là il y est par exemple. Carthage changera tout le temps de forme, je suppose que non. Le labyrinthe, j'essaye de mettre en marche, j'ai un prototype que je dois finir qui permettrait de faire des labyrinthes légèrement différents à chaque fois. Mais ça dépend aussi du système de déplacement dans Carthage qui fonctionnerait un peu comme un Pac-Man, mais qui est à confirmer parce que voilà, c'est dit comme ça va un peu bizarre justement parce qu'il y a beaucoup de choses à étudier. Le système de déplacement serait pas exactement le même. Hey, hello to you, newcomer, whatever your name is. Tu as pas trop galéré pour l'animation de la porte blindée? Galérer est un grand mot qui signifie que j'ai souffert. Ai-je souffert? Je ne sais pas. Non, je pense pas, mais ça a pris du temps. C'était assez jouissif à faire parce que voilà, c'était vraiment le fait de passer un truc en 3D, mais il y avait beaucoup de choses à mettre en place et surtout il y avait tout le problème de rendre ça plausible en fait en 3D. Alors qu'en 2D, la porte de l'élévateur, la porte du labo, etc. En 3D, en fait, ça n'a aucun sens si tu essayes de la faire comme dans le dessin animé. Parce qu'il y a plein de choses sur lesquelles ils trichent, ils montent jamais selon certains angles, etc. Enfin, c'est beaucoup d'erreurs. Et il y a aussi beaucoup d'erreurs le sens des portes. Aussi, il y en a plusieurs dans l'élévateur. Dans le monte charge, il y a plusieurs portes en fait, selon les saisons. Et donc moi j'ai essayé de réduire ça à une seule et même porte, mais selon la saison la porte de l'élévateur change et ça fout la merde. So I was saying making the 3D elevator was a bit of a mess because depending on the seasons, the door in the elevator actually changes. So there's multiple doors. There's in the elevator depending on the seasons. So I was trying to fuse them into only one door, so it doesn't change. But if you see a first season, for example, there's always 2 doors in the elevator, not one. How are you? Fine, thank you. Will the tower in Carthage look different? I would like to make the full tower style, you know, with the branches, with the roots underneath. So it would be a different version, yes, a different model. Est-ce qu'il y aura le même scénario que dans l'épisode 13 d'un cheveu? Non, parce que ce scénario en fait est un terrible Deus Ex Machinae, c'est-à-dire c'est une triche de scénariste en fait. C'est-à-dire que ah bah tiens c'est une solution et après on peut et après bizarrement on pourra plus jamais la réutiliser. Alors qu'en fait une solution si jamais c'est y mettre une raison à la con pour ne pas la réutiliser à chaque fois, mais en fait c'est un gros code de triche quoi. Donc non c'est pas vraiment prévu de faire ça du tout. Alors. On a ça. Hop là, je me perds et je sais plus ce que je faisais. Ah oui, le focus donc. Give focus. Donc ça, on va le faire automatiquement lorsque la fenêtre s'ouvre. On est d'accord. Give when the window opens. On open started. It's even more. It's on open finished. I think I don't remember all the names of the thing I do. Yeah, it's that one. So we give focus when the open is finished. When we want to we just do a set focus. How can I do that? When set focus is called? When is it called? When we go back to the window. On open started, on open finished. Okay, on open started I add it then. Okay, I will do a global function, it will be easier. So set focus, update focus. Okay, so, and I will do here the same, game scene, update focus, which means that set focus here will be replaced by update focus, and that function, as it's acting on terminal on connection window, it will be added in the higher function, which will be the game scene. And here in the game scene, I'm going to do this. So update focus. And this. Kill focus if there's nothing. Up. Focus on should be equal to the right window. It can be a bit tricky here. I might break a few things. Switch focus to... Oh gosh, there's a lot of work to do here. I won't do switch focus to nothing. Cadenas reboot. Or null. If it's null, I can do a simple null. If it's equal to null, we kill focus. Let's do a kill all focus function. and this will kill and kill all focus, so that when I needed to do this command, I rather do right kill focus, kill all focus, yes. In all the scripts, replace. Ok. Dans la version 3.15, y aura-t-il le skip lanière? Non, définitivement pas du tout. C'est encore dans très longtemps que ça arrive. Faudra être beaucoup plus patient que ça. Chaque chose en son temps. Et en l'occurrence, le skip lanière, bah, c'est probablement pour l'année prochaine, ou peut-être le fin de l'année si en étant très positif. Voilà. Donc c'est pas pour maintenant, pas du tout. Dans Carthage, Aelita a dû sauter sur une manta pour entrer dans la tour. Oui, non, dans le jeu, on va pas se faire chier avec une manta. Sinon, comment elle fait d'habitude? Non, elle pourra entrer en sautant, et puis voilà. Pas se faire chier. Sinon, on n'est pas dans la merde. Hein. Sinon, il faut toujours qu'il y ait un truc qui soit prêt à se poster devant elle. Éventuellement, qu'elle doive faire une plateforme. Ça dépend si je lui donne un don de création à un moment, mais c'est un truc qui est encore à l'étude et qui est un peu compliqué. Non, même pas de timing ou de QTE spécial pour ça prévu pour l'instant. C'est beaucoup trop ciblé pour une action que tu fais sur d'autres tours normalement. Donc enfin ça m'intéresse pas de faire une version différente de l'action, d'entrer dans une tour et d'en faire une sorte de mini-jeu de machin. Pour ça, ça me paraît pas pertinent. Alors, donc là, quand je fais switch focus to terminal, en fait, je veux faire, hop, pareil, on va remplacer ça par un update focus beaucoup plus général et qui saura s'il faut donner exactement le focus au terminal ou à CPO. Voilà. Très bien. Resolve. So switch focus to this. Who's asking for himself? Okay. Then we are going to do update focus too. Update focus. And so that we won't use this anymore. And it will automatically call update focus. And if there's the lock window, we're going to call, if there's this, we're going to call kill all focus and focus on will be that one. And we return at the end of this function if we are not using the interface camera, then we just kill all focus and that's all, and we return. And here, rather than doing a manual kill focus, okay, it's obvious in the end, but it's a bit hard to put in place. So we give focus here, we give focus there. If this one is open, in the end it will make sense. But of course, at start it's a bit complicated. So update focus here, it will kill all the focus. Then we're going to give focus on this. Not this way. Here. If it's open, if it's here, okay. Whew. So, in either way, we kill all focus. I don't even need that, I think. Kill focus, so I'm going to add corresponding functions to this window. Whew. Give focus, focus on, here we have nothing to do, we just add this and this, yeah. Kill all focus, okay. If there's the lock, we give the focus to the lock and we return back. If the CPU window is open, it's the one that goes after, and if the terminal is open, it's the one that goes after. Whew, that's right. Oh yeah, sorry, the chat bar isn't on the program, and it's either I'm in Unity and we've got everything on this side, either I'm on the code and everything on this side, so it's a bit hard. Sorry. We've got focus here. I'm working 5 more minutes and then I'll do a break for 30 minutes, just to let you know. And here, so we do update focus. Whew. So the focus of all windows should be automatically set, depending on which window is open, and this should be called by the right windows when they are opened. Update focus, that's great. Set focus does not exist, of course it does not. So update focus, game scene, and I'm just updating the command that I did changed. I'm probably messing with half of the code here, and I'm going to break a few things. That's already what's a bit distressing. So let's update this one more time. And what I'm going to add to now is the recognition of enter command. So also it's a lot of things to keep in mind. What I want is the submit command. So keypad enter is the one that we need. And update timer fast should be good for that one. Let's see, I want this. I want this too. Yeah. So I've got these that are going to be put there. So here, if we are not doing a reboot or RTTP, and if we are not in pause mode, then, and of course if this is open, and already confirmed, so public will already confirm your false. If we do a erase of the game, it's also already confirm your false. It's an override, void, and we want to do this. So let's see here, update and connection virtual update timer fast, and I go there. And for the erase the reset, when we start a new game, we need to update a few things too, which can be found. Okay, here. Override void too. So that's called automatically. Erase, and we put it there. And it's when we do a normal restart, and when we do a RTTP, it should be great to have a reset too. Yeah, and let's save that. So the reset is planned. I'll be adding the skid, of course, but really not now. Just check the progression log linked in the description. It will be a bit of help for you to see the whole plan. Qu'est-ce que je suis en train de faire? C'est la fenêtre de Scipio. Voilà. Grosso modo. Je ne peux pas tout résumer malheureusement, mais c'est l'idée. So now we've got the scroll, okay? We've got the focus, so we know when we are on the input field and we can enter the text versus the lock window, the terminal window, all the other windows. And now we want to have the, when we type enter return key, we want to be sure that it understands that we just type enter. So call enter, he had understood that, he should have, and we are going to check if it's the right code. So it's the easiest part. We're going to I'm going to break in a few seconds. I will just finish that, and we will be able to try at least when I get back. So input field dot text, if it's equal to CPO, for now it will be that, and I will just add 2 lower. So if you write it in majuscule, I don't remember how we say that in English. It will work anyway. So le garage sera-t-il là ou pas encore? Non, il sera probablement pas là, et les attaques du cœur de Lyoko aussi n'y seront probablement pas. Ce qui va évidemment perturber beaucoup de gens qui ne liront pas les gros textes en rouge signalant non, ils y sont toujours pas. Mais ça va poser problème en fait. Si on peut déjà détruire les territoires, ça me poserait problème. Donc je pense que je vais essayer de mettre un gros message en rouge pour dire on peut pas pour l'instant, et ce sera pour plus tard. Sachant que je préférerais rajouter tout ça en même temps que William en fait. I would like to add all the core destruction and sector destruction with William in the same time, so we'll see at that point. Yeah, and so if it's CPO, it's great, and we could call if it's bad, we call scroll to lower if it's a mistake, and if it's good, we are going to call code confirmed, and we are going to make a new function for code confirm after that. Do size up the window. There's a lot to do on this window, so don't worry, we'll see a lot of work in the next hours. Donc il y a encore beaucoup de travail sur cette fenêtre, hein, vous inquiétez pas, donc dans les heures à venir, je vais continuer à bosser là-dessus. Là je vais me mettre en pause très bientôt. Do size up the window, voilà. J'enregistre tout ça, on testera après, je mets en pause tout ça. Donc je vais vous mettre un petit panel d'attente, et je pourrais revenir dans And we are back at last. Sorry for the bigger delay than expected. I had some issues regarding banking account and stuff. So if you have to blame someone, it's English banks. So where are we? We had some stuff to do about Carthage. Sorry, I'm just trying to get back to the whole thing. Oui, donc désolé pour le petit temps d'attente. Je devais aider quelqu'un avec des problèmes de compte en banque en Angleterre, donc c'était des temps d'attente interminables au téléphone. Je n'avais pas du tout prévu ça, je m'en excuse platement. Mais si vous devez donc blâmer quelqu'un, blâmez les standardistes téléphoniques qui nous font attendre sans arrêt. Alors, où est-ce qu'on en était? Clac. Je suis sûr que vous avez plein de je dis plein de choses entre temps, je suis désolé, je n'ai pas vraiment le temps de rattraper au devoir parce qu'il faut que j'avance. Puis en plus, en ayant fait 1 heure de pause, c'est un grand scandale. Je sais pas si on peut updater dans YouTube après coup, s'ils ont un petit éditeur de vidéos pour couper les morceaux inintéressants, etc. Parce que là, j'hésiterai pas à le faire dans ces cas-là, pour enlever le petit temps de pause. Sachant qu'elle est publiée directement et que je peux pas l'éditer entre temps, la vidéo. Mais alors, voyons qu'est-ce qui nous intéresse ici. On a l'outline. On était prêt à tester quasiment. We had the call enter function, and it should be recognized. And when confirmed is called, we should call the new animation CPO confirm, which should be the name of the animation here. Yeah, CPO confirm and CPO scroll. I think it's right on everything. And scroll input text field should be that. Maybe it should be empty. So we'll see. We'll look at that. There is a to-do in VS. Not so sure what you mean. In Visual Studio, is there how to do? And we've got not an issue, but we've got one other thing to resolve, and which is a real problem based on the series. That in the series we've got those tiny dots, and they are replaced automatically, and we would like to put more of them than just the one for CPO, which is 6 letters, I think. And they are replaced as soon as we get above them. So, and we don't want to end with a CPO with just some underlines here and here. So it's a bit complicated. I'm not sure how I'm going to do this. Because the most important isn't the wrong password that you can put. It's really the CPO code that should look like CPO without underline here. So 3, 4, 5. Maybe I could force it to be 3 letters only. Yeah, maybe it's that. So let's see. We've got 3 letters max, SCIPIO, and we'll consider that there's always, okay, if we put less, we will remove these. So let's see. It's a bit complicated to think about it. So what we want to do is when we put letters in the input field, when we confirmed, okay, when we have this text and we put there, if there is underlines, we are going to remove them. So let's code submitted upper, so let's code submitted, and so here we're going to take graph input field from text, and I'm going to search for a special function that is about removing white spaces. I'm not sure I've added it to IFSCL yet. Yeah, I've got it. So we're going to put that here, and what we want to do is remove underscore. I'm not sure it's that one. Underspace, underscore. I don't know. Et salut à toi, l'abeille, le retour de l'abeille. So we remove underscore. Is it underscore? I don't know. I don't remember. Underscore. Yeah, it's that one. Underscore. Wasn't sure, sorry. So, donc on va enlever et je sais plus le dire en français maintenant. Oh, le scandale. Le tiret bas, comme on l'appelle si bien en français. Donc dès que un texte vient au-dessus et qu'il reste des tirets bas à côté, et ben on va essayer de les enlever, ce serait le but. Pour que ça reste bien centré et bien joli. Parce que voilà, c'est le côté un peu... j'aime bien faire chier. Comment on va faire ça? Remove underscore. Et alors... is white space. Car... Alors on va essayer de reconnaître le caractère. Input I, input length. Alors on va essayer de la chaîne. Là on travaille sur la chaîne de caractères. We're working on the character string to find if input y is equal to underscore. Okay. If input y equals underscore, input y character, I need to check for check car value in Unity. Y a-t-il un nom français? Oui, underscore et tiret bas, ouais. C'est bien le nom. Read the character string and check if number of letter. How can compare character by SU value? Let's see. I want to check system.car. How to unlive. CH as a car. Let's see. Char dot is number is letter. To string is equal this to string is equal to this. J'utilise du C#. What did I miss? I'm working on removing little details that when we have characters left, after Rome, for example, it won't be Rome, it will be Rome underscore underscore. And I want to remove those underscore, simple as that. So if there's underscore in there, it's a bit complicated in my mind, so not quite sure how to do what I want to do. The variable that stores current position, it's pretty hard to have the right position. Not a car, replace the position with a car. Yeah, I get it, but it's a bit more complicated because it's an after change. So let's see. Remove unity string. Remove car type. How did you add the last character? No, it's not very interesting. I know how to do this. Replacing characters, that's why I'm searching for. So let's see how he did it. For example, this one, replace all, and his function that is that. How this works. He has done a string builder system which needs a system text and collection generic. So how its thing work. Initialize a new variable input length, okay. Representation of a phone. String builder. Didn't know that one. Let's see how it works. So I just not use the remove underscore function, and this will be the new function. I'm not so sure how it works, so I'm just doing in blind for now. So last code submitted. I will do replace all graph input text field dot text, and then target is that. It's for the strings. Test equal this. So test will be equal to replace all underscore by nothing. Oh, there was already something for that. Okay, let's try this. Sometimes it's easier than what we think. Pourquoi tu fais pas comme un reset? Bah, c'est pas un reset que je veux faire. C'est pas du tout un reset. Je veux pas tout supprimer. Je veux éditer la string, l'image, enfin le texte en cours et lui enlever certains éléments. Égal text replace. So okay. Last code submitted will be that. I think it's that. Let's call it text to edit. And it goes up, it's okay. So that's right. What do we want next? Whew. we've got the input field, so it's great, it's a lot of letters and such. What we're going to do is to have all those underscores that are here and that are removed as soon as we put other letters on it. So we are going to add one more input field, which will be not an input field, sorry, but a special one in this case, and which is going to be only containing underscores. Yeah, this way. So underscores. This input field we'll consider as empty most of the time. And we've got another issue, which is that it's from the center, and of course I'm sure that when it enters everything, is it from the center? No, not even close, so that's great. So what we're going to do is that we're going to put that on the side here, yeah, and we are going to have a little bit of an issue here with some letters that haven't got the same space, but I'm going to fix that manually. So it's not Future Millennium Pixel anymore, it will be a minified version. So we've got the problem of the letters that aren't have the same space. So either here, but I think it's not going to work. What we're going to do is we are going to recall it CPO font, and we're going to modify it. So with the Font Forge, which is a nice piece of software. Pour que toutes les lettres aient le même espace, moi je vois pas d'autre moyen que de modifier directement la fonte. Je vais vérifier un petit coup. I'm going to check if I can have the same space between letters. Force same space letters. But I think it's in the font directly. That's what we call kerning. I'm not sure. Yeah, unit space between the letters may have been opened up. Yeah, it's the kerning, so unity delete kerning, kind of. That's what we're searching for. You cannot just add kerning is roughly speaking the space between letters. That's font kerning problem. How do we call that? Force kerning. Text character spacing. Adjustable characters, spacing free. How do you add extract space? Well, no, it's not what we want because it's already what I'm using. It spaces just a bit more all the characters, but that's not what we want. So it's not helping. So what we wanted to do is opening up a font. Let's see, I'm going back to the main documents. I can add directly here. And we're going to open the one that I call CPO font. Either way, I will probably have to add a few letters for some languages that are supported for IFSCL and that are in the font, so in each case there's always something to do anyway. So I was wondering, I will only work on the eye for now. So eye letter is here. It's a while since I didn't open up this thing. So let's see, we've got the A here, leaf letters. So for example, here we've got the A, and I would like to open the I. Yeah, and run the same space for both. So what I'm going to do is just copy it, make a copy, and here, yeah. So I just do here, that, and going to cut this and put it there. Up. How do we select everything? Nope. Let's select this, and now the Y, he just copies everything. Okay. So it goes there. So I take this, hopla, and how do we move entirely? There must be some shortcut. This one maybe? No, it's just for the view. So how do I move everything in the same time? Yeah, this way, and don't know if it can center things. I'm trying some shortcuts. Is that roughly centered? I think it is. Let's say it's great for this. It's not even the right letter, in fact. I think the real I is here, so yeah, I'm doing shit. But anyway, I can go there and just copy that. It won't be the right size. But anyway, I can open the glyph window and put it to 103. Hopla. Let's scale the right space. It's complicated to do everything in detail, but hey, a little window like that, a lot of work. It's logic, makes sense. Up. How can I change that manually? Isn't there anything? Yeah. Right scale and reposition this, and I'm going to see the chat if you have any questions. Sorry, it's just a long process. So here it's the eye, and the eye is rightly placed. So I can do save first. Future Millennium, let's call it CPO, and we'll call it. Is it CPO font or just CPO? CPO font. Okay, CPO font, and let's again. I will need. Well, I'm going to save it there. And try to find it again. Where is it? Oh. Didn't save it the right place. Yeah, plain sound, you're welcome, indeed. Next version should have Carthage, yes. That would be the idea. Save as, yeah, CPO font. Where are you? CPO font. Woohoo! It should be there somewhere, not far away. Users, me, CPO font. Great. So, again, getting back to this, and from this I shall build my empire. More exactly, generate font, and let's call it CPO font. Oh, it's just what I did. No, I just need to re-export generate font. So CPO font .ttf. no bitmap format, true type, I guess. There's a lot of things to do, but can't confirm yet. And let's click on generate. Errors. Yeah, show me the... Oh, bad direction, what that mean? I don't know. But I can't see that now, so let's just generate and validate. In the right place, it's going again to save me that place I don't care. Generate anyway. So here's the new one. It should have the Y. I just recall it CPO font. And I should close this. Delete it here. Why don't you want me to delete you? Yeah, deleted. Bye. Sayonara. Why are you still here? Yeah, okay. Oh, I just have some window open? No, can't find it. Okay, that one, so. And we've got a window that is open and I don't care about, and I don't know which one it is because it doesn't appear. Great. Anyway, we've got the CPM from here. Is it different from the future Millennium one? Well, the space doesn't seem that changed. Great. Let's reopen this and observe. HI. Oh, yeah, I did it for lower letters and not major. Oh, yeah, okay. So I just take this and copy here. It should be enough. Yeah. It's way enough like this, so I just save and export, generate fonts. Nice. How can I rename all that? Fuse codage, metric. So font name is CPO and family name will be Future Millennium, human name etc. Okay. Okay, save and export. CPO font. Let's call it CPO only. So, is it a different space? Seriously? I don't see it. I'm not going to work on VMap Carthage window. This version will definitely not have replicas. We don't even have William or the Skibblad near. How do you expect to have replicas? Wait, it's just in some years. Hello à toi, hi Frozen. I will have like the skill and the attack the hard vehicle on this Carthage missions. Yes, you will wait a few years and come back later. Don't worry. Et bonjour, et bonjour, et bonjour. Voilà. Alors, comment est-ce qu'on s'en sort avec tout ça? C'est bien gentil, mais c'est le bordel. On a la CPO font ici. Alors, SDL, si on pouvait la supprimer, ça m'arrangerait. Alors l'écart n'est toujours pas bon, mais bon, on va essayer de corriger ça. Alors, tout enregistré. Alors là c'est un cas un peu particulier parce qu'on va inverser le sens des underscores. Ah ouais, je peux pas la replacer comme ça. Voilà. Là, c'est le bon écart de lettres. Et les underscores. Alors notre problème, c'est toujours que Scipio n'est pas aligné. On va voir comment corriger ça. Alors, réouvrons la Scipio font une nouvelle fois. Et observons ce qu'on a. On met un i normal, mais il ne le capte pas. Pourquoi? Maintenant, ça devrait pourtant avoir le bon écart. C'est du 1300 d'écart. 1300 de partout. Alors, qu'est-ce qu'il ne comprend pas dans cette histoire? Going to put the two windows there. So we got the H. Yeah, great H, but we want more. We want to see the I, which seems to be good too. L, almost the same size. So where's the? I can maybe fix it too. That's more something that is more the one we want. Oh, maybe we need to save each time, and that's something I didn't do. So we will open this letter and maybe asking for a change of this part and save. Okay, maybe it's from this. It was the problem. Oh yeah, what I can do seems to be very great is that I'm going to select multiple letters if I find how to do it. Yeah, that seems to work, and I can do a modification on all of them directly. So what I'm going to try to do is this and fix. Whoosh! Seems to be okay. Let's save. Let's close this, and I can then ask for a center stuff. Took. Yeah. I'll just fix it. So it's the same width, and now center everything. So it wasn't in the center of the screen. Center, it seems centered. So let's save, and let's export the font here. Generate, replace, generate. Let's see the result. Doesn't seem to have changed that much. I'm a bit disappointed. I'm not going to add anything related to evolution. Just to let you know. Non, il n'y a pas vraiment de fonction pour ça dans Unity apparemment. Enfin, peut-être dans les nouvelles versions, mais elles utilisent un système beaucoup trop complexe à mon goût pour les fontes. Parce que là, c'est vraiment l'édition directe des fontes et c'est un truc en général qu'on ne fait pas. Généralement, il n'y a pas besoin de le faire en fait. Oh là, d'accord, en fait, il me génère 15 000 trucs. Alors, c'est bien gentil, mais. count edit. On va les mettre là-dedans. C'est un peu le bordel sinon. And we're going to use again this. Oh, and this worked. This worked perfectly. Raster mode, and yeah, they are perfectly centered. That's great. Exactly what we wanted. I didn't fix the non-English characters. Yes, I will do that right away. You're right. Let's do it now. I wanted to be sure before that it would work on everything. So yeah, I will just take all those. Most of them aren't existing anyway, because there's a lot, of course, of Chinese letters. So define, and it's going to. It's like my version of the France Opera deciphering stuff, and we center everything too. Okay, and we save, and we re-export again, generate font, CPU, here, generate, replace, generate. Whew, and that's a great work. Now it will have all many letters ready, but anyway we are not going to use special letters, so I should even forbid from using bad letters and stuff. Anyway, this is all working fine. There's a little bug here. I'm not sure it's why is there some new stuff. Yay, a bug on I don't know why, I don't know what, but it seems to be nothing. The little okay, and that's great. Underscores. So now what we want is we've got the input field, and as soon as we enter one letter, we want to remove or add underscores. So how we are going to do this is by let's see, overflow, wrap, overflow. Yes, we're going simply to remove the letters as soon as there's more. So in the we need to make another field, which is going to be public text underscores, and this underscores we are going to the, let's see, update timer, yes, and underscores dot text will be equal to the letters that are left. So graph dot underscore text. Oh, question. Evolution interface, yes, it's not interesting to me at all in any way. So we've got the underscores. We want to make them equal to the letters that are left in this field. So what we want is the length of this field, and depending on the length, it will be 6, probably something like that. I'm just thinking in the same time. 6 int total underscores will be equal int total underscores equal 6. So total underscore equals 6 minus the number of letters in the input field, which means that for we are going to make a loop. Alors dans cette loop, qu'est-ce qu'on va faire? On va faire encore mieux, on va faire for int égale 6, int petit que ok, a int a égale 1, a plus plus. Alors tant que A c'est plus grand, on va rajouter plus equal 1 underscore ça devrait faire quelque chose comme ça à peu près. Will the range return to the past be in the next version? Not confirmed yet. If there is, it won't have much changes yet. So time was fast is updated. That's for sure. Let's see, underscores, text fields. I have to put the new text field there. So input field, text field, underscores. I save all that. So I haven't made any tests yet, which will end up badly. Doing this is never really a good idea. It doesn't need to be updated, this one. Shall we just force input field should be equal to 0. And I think I don't need to update this, shouldn't need to. Yeah. I'm not sure anything will work, but I probably broke a few things. So let's see with that. When will the track get recorded, edited, and released? When I have done way enough work, so I can't tell. Of course, I would like to release that kind of stuff at great dates, like the 6th of June. Of course. Currently, it's not in May, that's for sure. I don't know if in June I'll be advanced enough. I like also to do some beta before, at least one private beta, to be sure that I'm not going too far away from what I wanted. Let's test it. Will next version to be confirmed. It's written in progression log, the estimation dates, but mid 2017, it's the idea. No more information, precise information. Alors, loading in progress. Please wait. And what do you have? So we don't want this debug window. We've got this window, which is nice. So what happens if? Okay, he doesn't understand a thing here. He can't use here. So currently he doesn't understand anything. I've just broken everything, which is kind of normal. So what I'm going to do is see here if there's anything wrong first, for starters. Recast target here, text border, recast target again, which text recast target from the scope we remove. Is that a problem on here? Nope. Okay, that's it. That part is understood by the system. Text component of, I should have put this here. Okay, okay. So what can I do to start fixing that? There are the breakcast problem. It's a good start. It's a really good start. Just have to using rich text is supported. Of course, I don't want it anyway. Rich text deactivated. Placeholder, content type. Input field is understood. The characters limit, I can add it there, 6. It's great. Let's remove the raycast here and here. This can be a bit messy if we let it here. That's great, seems to be great. Let's save and see what's happened. The Carthage title will appear above the window. So here, we can see it here, but it's going to appear here. But I can't do Carthage because it doesn't, it's not logical if we start to think about the other windows. So what does it do? If I type really fast, he understood a few things, but he seems to understand how to remove the lines under. Okay, the input field. Doesn't seem to understand much the character limit, but anyway. Je ne sais pas à quelle heure finit le live, tard probablement. Navigation. Don't especially need a navigation system. let's remove. Select again the input field. Remove the navigation. Single line. Name type and save. What's happening now? What is the problem that we have and why we can reach? Can't we add more than one letter? We've got the underscores and scroll. Maybe he calls and scroll when I don't want it to do it. Call enter. It's obviously calling update focus. Probably too much. Why it's calling update focus? Because it's in the scene update. Okay. So I don't want him to do this. I just want him to call update focus automatically if there is no focus at all. So if focus on equal null, then you can call update focus. Yeah, should be better. Let's call again. Oui, je vois le concept de la substrat, ça pourrait marcher. Ça pourrait marcher. Mais encore, ça dépend de ce qu'on veut faire à la fin. Beaucoup de petits détails dans l'histoire qui fait que je peux pas forcément utiliser qu'un substrat. Alors, bon, donc là il accepte pas. Here il accepte. Bon, je suppose qu'on peut enlever d'ailleurs le... Ouais, il n'y a pas de carré du tout. Donc on va enlever ça dès maintenant. Hop, input field. Caret blink rate 0. Caret width. Selection, just remove it. It's the section color, it's something else. Oh yeah, caret color, so let's add this and caret color, no color, okay. Apply and launch. Oui, d'accord, oui, avoir une seule chaîne, oui. Absolument. Le problème, c'est que le vrai problème, c'est que si c'est sur un input field, et ben en fait, ça peut poser problème, je pense. Parce que, genre, on perd le focus en même temps, ou ça se remet pas à la bonne lettre au moment où on entre, etc. C'est un peu ça le problème. Alors, qu'est-ce qui se passe si on fait voilà ça? Pour l'instant, il ne capte rien. Bon, il capte bien le remplacement des underscores, ça c'est très bien. Enter, il a pas l'air de trop aimer. Alors, il ne capte pas Enter. Pourquoi il ne capte pas Enter? And scroll, call Enter. Si c'est égal à Scipio, code confirm, mais sinon call scroll. Mais est-ce que tu comprends le call enter depuis le début? Alors, already confirmed, it should be equal to false. Yes. Et par contre, ici c'est true. Est-ce qu'on peut apprendre à coder sur Unity sans aller à une école dédiée parce que je suis nul à les notions de programmation? Bon, on est nul tant qu'on n'a pas appris, j'ai envie de dire. Et ensuite, moi j'ai pas fait d'école. Hein. J'ai pas fait d'école du tout. Mais forcément, j'ai appris beaucoup plus lentement, de facto. C'est une condition, c'est une conséquence logique à ça. Counter if input. Ça, on est d'accord. Alors, il me fait le counter pourtant. Call scroll. Il faut que je fasse equal is animating scroll is scrolling false scrolling true et end scroll is scrolling equal false. Donc là on empêche la moindre action si is scrolling. I'll just check that I get to this stage with a counter, with a little message. Alors, est-ce que c'est pas censé être marqué Carthage en gras sur la fenêtre au lieu de Virtual Heart? Non, non, à cet endroit-là, c'est comme dans toutes les autres fenêtres, c'est censé être de l'orabèche impérial de Star Wars. Et c'est tout. Mais au-dessus, par contre, c'est-à-dire ce qui est ici, hein, c'est là que t'as Virtual Heart, que j'ai mis Virtual Heart. Mais au-dessus, il y aura Carthage, parce que c'est une fenêtre spéciale avec double titre, qui est très chiante évidemment, vu que les doubles titres, j'ai pas que ça à foutre d'en avoir. Mais sur cette fenêtre, ils aiment bien en avoir. Par exemple, qu'est-ce qui capte pas? Calendar, il est reconnu. C'est un bon début. Good start. But that's all for now. It's not enough. We want more. Calendar works. What's after? Exactly. Calendar to the CPU call scroll. So it should call the scroll. Why doesn't it call the scroll? Maybe because letters problem. Just a little letter can be tricky. But it's not that. See if you scroll. It's the right name. Scroll. Why can't you understand that? Il y a une fonte de Star Wars dans l'orabèche qui est utilisée dans la moitié des polices de Code Lyoko. C'est de l'orabèche et c'est de l'Imperial Code de Star Wars. Hi Guizador 10. CPU scroll, is it cold? Is it cold? Let's see the animation again. It should move up accordingly. Why can't he do that? Animator? Is the animator? Yeah, it's here. The right one. No problem on that. Let's see if this is rightfully called. Oh, I know why. I exactly know why. It's because this animation is already called at the start of the window, and then it's not called again. So what I should do is exactly this, and yeah, okay, I know. animator, and I should make maybe some blank state, which will be the default one. I'm not sure you can take it because it doesn't have motion inside. And Yon Kusu, Turkish guy, hello. New state and save. So apply and launch. And loading, ça charge. Et hop là. Bon alors c'est presque ça. Il y a 2-3 petits trucs qui marchent, il y a 2-3 petits trucs qui bug, mais c'est un début. Ah bon là il y a un petit bug de compréhension du truc. Bon ça marche au moins une fois, c'est un très bon début. La suite. Il veut bien coller le scroll une fois, il veut pas deux fois. Pourquoi il veut pas deux fois? C'est une très bonne question. Alors, end scroll est normalement bien appelé à la fin de l'animation. Le problème pourrait venir de là, éventuellement, mais... Ah bah voilà, c'est ça l'erreur. C'est ça l'erreur, c'est que je n'avais jamais seté l'animation. Voilà, end scroll, très bien. Donc ça, normalement, à la fin de l'anime, hop, ça appelle end scroll, c'est très bien. Voyons voir ce que ça donne. Je sauvegarde. Je lance le tout. Yeah, to zip your code. Qu'est-ce qui est le plus difficile à maîtriser entre la 3D et la programmation? C'est une question aussi pertinente de demander qu'est-ce qui est le plus facile à maîtriser entre la cuisine et la peinture sur bois. Voilà. Ça n'a pas beaucoup de sens de demander cette question parce qu'en fait ça dépend des affinités de chacun. Malheureusement c'est pas... Bon là on est sur un peu dégueu mais ça a fonctionné aussi donc c'est bien. On va relancer encore une fois. Je pense que je vais augmenter la taille des lettres parce que un peu trop petit tout ça. Alors, again, launching Carthage. Loading. Again and again. Attends, on accède commande, nous les joueurs. Bah non, c'est des commandes de debug. Un peu de logique, que diable. Non, les commandes de debug, c'est pas pour rien que c'est des commandes de debug, c'est parce que elles peuvent péter le jeu à tout moment et tout. Vous inquiétez pas que les commandes que vous avez, elles sont sécurisées justement parce que avec la moindre commande, tu risques de tout péter quoi. C'est pas pour rien qu'elle reste ainsi. De toute façon, elle fonctionnerait pas même si je voulais qu'elle fonctionne comme ça. Ça pourrait pas fonctionner aussi simplement que ça. Pourquoi ça ne veut pas aller plus loin? No, I'm not tired, not especially. Object reference, it's not an object. Why? Oh, of course. Of course. Let's fix that. That's better. Oh, we're going to have something. I think that it seems to work not bad, so. Les underscores sont pas tant trop bas que c'est l'écart de l'ensemble, je pense qu'il n'y a pas assez d'écart entre l'ensemble des trucs. Est-ce qu'il charge? Ah non, il charge pas. Bon, on va en profiter pour revoir ça, remarque. Dans le sens où c'est vrai que ce serait bien par exemple d'avoir un spacing un peu moins élevé, il me semble. Non, c'est pas ici. C'est le spacing qui est là. Et avoir un spacing légèrement moins élevé. Non, c'est toujours pas là. C'est ici. Let's... Yeah. We save again. We launch. No, I don't speak Turkish. No. Ah bah si les conseils t'aident, tant mieux. Tant mieux. J'ai pas l'impression d'en donner des très clairs, mais tant mieux. Alors. Almost that. The fact that it will centers is not really pretty. Oh, one more thing is that maybe... Yeah, we'll see that another time, but other than that, yeah, we've got a slight issue as it's having it's not that pretty, but for now it works. Which... Oh, that's weird. We have it has a little glitch. Large window is a debug window for me. Doesn't help you. Wouldn't help you. So it's almost... It could do that after all, but... which age I am? I'm 25. So... why is it doing that weird jump? Not now, Xana. Not now. And I'm having some issues. Great. What I can do if it's something empty, I will replace it. So if text to it equal this, then text to it equal, and there's a lot of underscores, but that's not enough. Oh yeah, maybe underscores. No, that part is great. The line jump are manually pushed. All of that seems okay. J'espère qu'il nous fera d'autres lives en 3D modélisation. Bah normalement il est possible que j'en fasse un demain. Voilà. Do you live there in Paris? No, I don't. I'm not in Paris. Not living in Paris. Submitted. Jump plus jump, yeah. That should be enough. Not so sure why it's jumping around. Or should it? Tu feras l'effet que quand Aelita est sur l'interface, tu ne peux rien faire. Ouais, avec Carthage, c'est possible que je fasse ça. Ouais. C'est possible. Ok, cette partie fonctionne. Je crois que c'est à peu près corrigé l'ensemble. Alors par contre, ici, c'est bien gentil, mais si on met un texte comme ça, normalement il y a trop d'écart. Voilà, on va resserrer de nouveau un peu ça. Et le mettre à 0. Sinon c'est bien, j'ai pas vu de saut de ligne, donc ça devrait pouvoir fonctionner. Alors, 52 personnes, vous êtes beaucoup. Il y a la moitié qui se sont endormis pendant mon break, c'est ça? Bon, ça en fait, je sais pas pourquoi je viens de le refaire, parce que j'avais déjà compris que ça fonctionnait. J'ai juste vérifié. Cet effet de floutage, par contre, c'est vrai que ce sera probablement pas possible. Je ferai un autre effet fake un peu, mais c'est vrai qu'autrement, il y aura pas vraiment moyen de faire un truc comme ça. Par contre, le reste, il y aura moyen. Donc je vais voir ça directement d'ailleurs. Je vais ouvrir la grande fenêtre qui est liée à ça. CPU confirmed. Et grosso modo, ce qu'on va faire, je vais rajouter un alpha group, canva group plus exactement. Je vais le passer via l'alpha, je vais le mettre à 0, voilà. Toc. À ce moment-là, le text field, on désactive. Et il reste activé. Dans les autres animations, on doit reconfirmer qu'il était activé, que l'alpha est égalé bien à 1. Voilà. Sinon, confirme chaque. Ça passe de 1 à 0. Et ce qu'on va aussi vouloir enlever, c'est la border, l'autre texte et border, et on va simplement changer l'alpha s'il veut bien. Voilà. Hop. constant, et dans scroll, on va remettre alpha qui est égal à 1. Très bien. Voilà, hop. On apply tout ça. Est-ce qu'un jour tu pourrais faire un câlin pour remercier ton travail? Oui, oui, oui. Could you write CPU? Yes, I can. Voilà. Yes, I can, definitely. So, testing. Again, I can maybe close that part, we don't care. And yeah. So, we still don't have the automatic focus on the right window. We still have this little jump I don't like at all. Why? What exactly happens? I don't know. Here it doesn't seem to happen anymore. No, still happening. Why? Why? Is that because I changed something here? No, text field stays the same all the time, so it's the whole thing that has a jump. When will the new version be available? Mid of the year. Ouais, l'effet de recalage, j'aime pas beaucoup. I won't type CPU there because it's not the thing that I'm working on right now. It's the jump that we have, and I don't like this jump. Let's see, if I remove the mask effect, what happened? Yeah, oh, I know. I think I know. It's in the animation that maybe. I don't know, in fact, but I might have a clue. Maybe. So we've got the scrolling happening, and here we're supposed to have nothing, but it might do the something I don't want. Let's see, constant, and here, okay, saved. It just do a transition, whereas I just don't want to have one. Simple as that. That I don't think there's any more problem here now. Yeah, it seems to be good. I think it's great. I think it's working fine. Non, ça dépend pas vraiment pas des lettres. Je pense que c'était l'animation qui, le fait que je replace le text field, mais en fait, là normalement il n'y a aucune frame entre les deux frames d'animation, et c'est censé vraiment recaler d'un coup. Et je crois qu'en fait il faisait un petit coup de smooth entre les deux. Il faisait une transition extrêmement rapide et qui n'allait pas. Mais alors là, je pense que ça, j'ai l'impression que ça marche. I'm going to, let's see, end scroll and re-dancing that update focus again. Yeah. Open finished. And we update focus whatever happens. Yeah. Saving. And you just continue like that and I banish you really easily. I've done that before, you had just to have been there before. Or just wait a bit, but don't start to spam, thank you. I won't do it now because I need to restart each time I do CPO, so I don't want to do it now. Unopen finished. Yeah, this goes there. I will do that, the CPO thing all the afternoon, so just wait. D'ailleurs, quand tu sors les versions, tu galères à corriger les bugs qu'on te signale? Bah, logiquement, oui. Logiquement. En tout cas, c'est jamais une phase marrante parce que moi, je viens de sortir une version, qu'elle a déjà quand même été énormément débuggée avec l'aide des bêta-testeurs. Et bah, c'est donc super désagréable parce qu'on vient de finir le travail, on se dit c'est bon, c'est terminé, on a tout vu, tout ce qu'on pouvait. Et là, les joueurs arrivent à nous ressortir des bugs, forcément, c'est assez déprimant. Et c'est ce qui fait que la sortie de la toute dernière version va pas être marrante non plus, quoi. Quand les gens me demandent. Couldn't do that all day. It seems to be... Yeah, I don't have to click with my mouse. Oh, that's nice. You just have a little, yeah, normal little glitch when we put less letters, but maybe I just shouldn't make them replace, I don't know. Oh, I think I see the problem. Maybe if we put this... No, it doesn't seem to be that. See, it's just like if this was going there. But why? Why does it do that? End scroll, okay, he does that, why not? But why at this moment has got submitted upper, which will be equal to this, okay. How about centering text on the first ping flash? Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. That's it's a good idea. Very good idea. Okay, let's fix that. So I'm in the animation and so yeah, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Okay, so yeah, doing the ping flash, why not? So I just add a new function, and it's not going to be very visible because it's going to be visible. I mean, but it should work. I will go into the prefab and public and no, not here, it's animation, so public void on pink flash. So on pink flash it will, how do I say that, center text. I'm just worried about few things, but well, I'm going to see that after. Not sure it's going to fix actually what I wanted to fix, because it's still going to try to fix that, and I don't want to fix that. Yeah, it's scrolling no, so it should work. Okay, yes. Center text. Okay, so I put this way. Text to it for this. Let's go submitted equal edited text. Yeah. And graph input field text will be equal to edit text, of course. Also, I don't even have to. There I could make. Oh, it's okay. It's because it's here. I should put that, I think. Yeah. Okay. Let's apply. Please never sell it. I don't think anybody would buy it. Thank you, but no, anyway, it's a fun game. I don't have any rights on it. It's completely legal, so it's just tolerated, at least. But how do we expect me to make money from something I don't have any rights on? It's full copyrighted work, you know. I don't have any legal thing that really authorize me to work on it, and even more to make money out from it. So no, and I know it wouldn't sell anyway, because of course it's a very niche game. So there might be 10,000, 2,000 player. It wouldn't sell anyway, because there's many young players that wouldn't buy and stuff like that. So it's not really not in the objective. Don't worry on that. It will always be free. Definitely. But that doesn't mean that the work doesn't mean salary in other cases, of course. Heureux. Alors, j'ai eu un peu du mal la première fois qu'on clique dessus. Tac. Oh là là, c'est horrible. Oh, d'accord, il le fait même pas au bon moment. Ah oui, c'est parce que... Ok, je vois pourquoi. C'était pas fait dans l'animation. Il appelait toujours pas le bon truc. Alors... Let's see the on pink flash. And let's send this. Vas-tu faire un live sur le modèle de Ulrich et Yumi? Oui, probablement demain avec ma bonne amie Dissery, qui viendra en fin de live, plus probablement, mais ouais. Je ferai un live demain. Tomorrow there will be a live too from probably Ulrich's or Yumi's models or textures, stuff like that. Yes. It doesn't change on pink flashes. Why? On pink flash, center text. And center text. Why? What's the matter? Center text and then head and scroll. It should work. Scrolling through should be called before animation. We can remove this debug line and start again. Bon, ça avance, oui, ça avance. Bonjour à toi. J'ai encore quelques petits bugs de petits sauts de ligne qui m'en font un peu chier, mais c'est bien avancé. Après cette fenêtre, il y a encore un gros travail derrière, hein, donc je vais sûrement faire de l'effet spécial, enfin des trucs d'effets spéciaux et tout un peu après, on va voir ça. Je suis pas sûr exactement comment je vais faire ça, mais bah pourquoi il s'entre pas au bon moment lui? Qu'est-ce qu'il capte pas? RR, voilà, flat. Mais c'est comme s'il avait enregistré aucune modification. C'est pas génial. Je suis pas fan. Scrolling through. Skip your scroll. Pourquoi il capte pas quand je lui parle? Connerie. Center text. This should be working, but no, it doesn't. Why? Here, animations events, so I do not get confused because there are zero reference to other line of the code, but there is in the key frames of animations. Connexion Carthage, center text, pas center text. Je pense que c'est parce que je suis censé utiliser une string entre temps. Replace all the underscore by 0. Ouais. Ah, bah oui. I know. Of course, the Bilouk, tout ça. I know. It's because it's not. I'm trying to center a text field, but it cannot center because it's a mode of the text field. So what I'm going to do is input field that. Let's see the right function. I should save. AM2R. Non, je ne connais pas AM2R. J'ai l'impression d'avoir déjà lu ce nom quelque part, mais nope. Will you introduce something of the novels, like the sandbox? Don't know what it is, the sandbox, but no, I'm not going to add anything from the novels. I didn't especially like them, at least the first book that I read. No, I'm not interested into adding stuff from that. So let's see, animation. This goes up. That's not what I was interested in. Oh yeah, input field. So text field, input field, and here it's not centered, so it's paragraph alignment. So is there alignment here? No, it's the text field I should take. Okay, so input field text. I need to do a new, again, one more thing. input field, text parameters, dot alignment equal, what is this type of text encore, no, it's not, what, no, I don't want that, I want not this kind of alignment, I want to access to another thing. Alignment, text alignment maybe? Text dot alignment. Align by geometry. It's definitely that kind of enum, and it's center that I want to do, but it's not the right property. Of course, yeah. Just have to find the right property. Oh oui, ça prend du temps. Ça prend définitivement du temps. So center and on end scroll, then I can put I will do manually this, even though it's automatically made when is scrolling is made to false. 2, 3. And alignment is back on the left or right? The left. Yeah. But it's not exactly this, it's confusing, it's not the parameter I thought it was. So let's search for Unity text change alignment script, and it will be confusion, as I said. Alignment text encore middle center. It's not that I'm searching for. I'm sure it's not that. UI text alignment. It's not the text encore. When are you introducing William or Carthage to IFSCL next version? Maybe Carthage obviously should be in next version. Not entirely though, not the core attacks, not the destruction part of it. So, but yeah, that would be the point of next version, would be to do a lot of Carthage things. And for William, it will be the version after that, and William should be added in relation to all the destruction stuff too, and of course a core destruction and all that. That would be the idea. Where is that thing? No, c'est paragraph change, paragraph alignment. From the beginning it's the right thing, but I find it very weird. Okay. I don't want this, I don't want that. Maybe it's that, I don't know. So it means that I should be going into what? What exactly? Okay, new text encore, why not? I don't feel it's text encore, okay, directly. Couldn't be that. No, it's not that. It's definitely not that. alignment. Stay interactable, please. And so, text element. Where are you? It's really confusing stuff. Oh, if you think about anchor, you envision a position anchor. Oh, okay, I got it. It's normal. Okay. I was confused because I thought there was only left or a few possibilities because I only see 3 icons, but there were 6 of them, so it made sense. Okay, so middle left and middle center here. Whew. Okay, save, and it's fast when we know what to do. And update. Et bonjour Sarah Badcad. Yeah, Anchor is supposed to be linked to the window, but here it was. It's the good one. It's the one that is not the Anchor, but it's the alignment. It's just called text Anchor, but that's what I wanted. It's just very confusing, indeed. Are you adding Colic Evolution? No, nothing from Colic Evolution. Not costumes, nothing. Tu as envie de glace, mais moi j'ai envie de nourriture. Non, il faut, enfin, j'ai pas vraiment mangé là non plus, donc j'ai juste un peu grignoté. Je vais me faire une pause dans une demi-heure, qui sera beaucoup moins longue que la précédente, vous inquiétez pas. J'ai pas une banque à appeler cette fois-ci, donc tout devrait aller bien. Mais bon, comme ce live va durer toute la journée. Oh mon dieu, c'est dégueulasse. Oh mon dieu, j'ai tout pété. Voilà, c'est bon. C'est la fin du monde. Ah, c'est bon, plus rien ne marche. Ah, c'est génial. Ah là 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 là. Alors, qu'est-ce que j'ai cassé? Un ping flash, oui, bon, d'accord. End scroll, oui, bon, d'accord. Oh là là. Ah mais non, c'est parce que oui, voilà, j'ai pas fait ce que j'avais prévu de faire. Ça en l'occurrence. Tac. Bon, est-ce que ce sera moins pété? C'est bon, j'ai bien mangé le matin, hein, j'ai pris un grand déjeuner. Est-ce qu'on peut jouer à l'IFSCL sur plusieurs écrans? Non, enfin pas nativement, en tout cas c'est pas prévu pour. Après peut-être que certaines configurations fonctionnent automatiquement, j'ai pas du tout étudié la question. Tout ce que je sais c'est que Unity ils ont ramené que assez récemment ce système. Donc je ne sais pas pour l'instant. Oui, il faudrait que je fasse des modifs manuellement pour que ce soit possible. C'est à l'étude. Alors ça c'est quoi? C'est parce que c'est textuel. Ce serait quelque chose qui pourrait arriver mais beaucoup plus tard, surtout que le multi-écran, en fait, ça implique de faire des modifications peut-être dans comment dit-on, dans le mode 3D en fait du jeu. Et ça me pose beaucoup de problèmes. Parce que dans le mode 3D, quand on sort de l'écran, on a l'écran qui correspond à celui qu'on a quand on est en plein écran, enfin quand on a que l'interface, quoi. Et quand on revient dans le labo, on a l'écran qui change, enfin qui correspond à ce qu'on voyait. Et donc si on peut mettre un multi-écran, c'est un peu problématique parce que ça voudrait dire qu'il faudrait spawner automatiquement des écrans supplémentaires dans l'interface en 3D. Quand on est dans le laboratoire, je veux dire. Donc c'est possible. En fait, j'ai déjà plus ou moins fait ça pour quand on est en 4 tiers ou 16 neuvième. Je suis pas sûr que ça le fasse pour l'instant, mais le but c'est que quand on est en 4 tiers ou en 16 neuvième, quand on recule de l'interface et qu'on revient en mode 3D, en fait la taille de l'écran, c'est invisible, hein, mais elle a changé. Et elle est légèrement en 4 tiers ou légèrement en 16 neuvième. Ou en 16 dixième. Mais le problème c'est que multi-écran, ça commence à être le gros bordel. Je ne bois pas de chocolat, je ne bois pas de café, moi je ne prends pas de drogue ou de trucs qui changent, à part du sucre au final, je ne prends rien d'autre qui puisse exciter ou qui puisse me rendre un peu fou, donc je me limite au chocolat quand j'en prends. Bah si, c'est la peine de voir que tu essaies si ça marche, je veux dire, je pense pas que ça te coûtera 3000 ans, et en plus après tu pourras me dire si ça marche, donc tu vois, tu feras d'une pierre deux coups. Alors, donc qu'est-ce que je veux faire aussi là actuellement, au moment de la montée du texte, ce que je veux faire, c'est prendre underscores, le texte, enfin graph, plus exactement, pour underscore.text, le rendre égal à que dalle, et après automatiquement voilà, ah mais non, lui il faut le rendre égal à rien du tout, voilà, tac 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 tac, ça me paraît bien, save and launch again. Touk. Pim, pum, 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 pum. Tum, tum, tum. Je suis français complètement, non, je suis pas américain, anglophone ou quoi que ce soit, je suis définitivement en français. Hop. Ah, pourquoi ça saute? Bon, c'est peut-être que ça le fait qu'au début. J'ai l'impression qu'après ça le fait pas. Bon, ça c'est bien. Ouais, ça rend bien l'effacement des underscores au moment du flash en fait. Bon, par contre, il me fait encore des espèces de vieilles sautes à la fin. J'aime pas ça du tout. J'aime pas trop beaucoup ça, comme dirait Jamel Debbouze. Dans un merveilleux film, bien évidemment, on connaît tous. Ah. I wonder what you are thinking about adding local replica in the future and the way to destroy them like Jeremy did. Well, it will be exactly like they did in the series. It will be like that. Ah, why it doesn't jump? I don't want you to jump. Maybe the end scroll is called not exactly at the right moment. Maybe it's just that. It's probably just that. Ah, that could be problematic. Because it's really on one frame of content. Let's put it there, but I don't think it will help. Not sure. Everything can happen, but now seems to be well. My god, it's almost perfect. We don't have any problem, no issue. And that's exactly the moment where I can feel like Jeremy, because I was working peacefully and then Xana. Hopefully I can just shut it down and say goodbye. So, back to my Jeremy business. Frankly, I think there's no glitch, visual glitch. It's almost perfect. Huh? I think we get it. No glitch, no decay, no move. Hey, frankly, I think got the right thing. The idea of changing on the ping flash is very good. To remove the underscore on the ping flash is very good. Me, can't find it. And let's put CPO then. Yeah, that's what we wanted. So yeah, that part is fixed and done. There's a lot of things to do, though, that I will do in the next hours. Vous inquiétez pas, il y a encore beaucoup de choses à faire pour les heures qui suivent, mais en tout cas, ça a l'air d'être fonctionnel, et c'est très bien, c'est une très bonne nouvelle. Encore une fois, beaucoup des problèmes, hein, ils étaient liés à ces petites histoires de frame d'animation, et ça, malheureusement, c'est des parties assez floues. Quand c'est mal expliqué et mal documenté par Unity, tout de suite, on est un peu paumé. Là, c'est un petit bloc visuel, ne vous inquiétez pas. Voilà, ça c'est bon. Étape suivante. Next step in this window. Je demandais à Monscoop pour créer l'IFSCL. De toute façon, je savais qu'il me répondrait pas, mais j'aurais quand même envoyé un petit message au service légal pour leur dire que je faisais un truc qui risquait qui commençait à avoir un peu de la visibilité. Et que voilà, si vous voulez qu'ils me le disent, s'ils veulent que j'arrête, etc., je leur avais demandé, hein, très clairement. J'ai pas reçu de réponse parce qu'évidemment ils s'en foutent un peu de tout ça. C'est pas une société, c'est pas Nintendo quoi. Nintendo ils auraient pourri le truc en 2 secondes. Scoop ils s'en foutent un peu, donc voilà, je pense qu'ils avaient des stagiaires qui s'en occupaient de leur service légal, ça devait être à peu près ce niveau là. Donc voilà, y a pas de problème de ce côté là. What do you think about Calliope fan art? Depends on the fan art, I guess. Alors, next step, ça va être toute l'animation qui se fait autour. Donc cette animation bien chiante, que j'avais déjà fait dans la 2.6.2, mais que je vais refaire. Donc I'm going to redo all the animation of 2.6.2 that we got here, on something that will be way cooler. I think I'll do probably do a 3D rendering of that, yeah, and then I'm just thinking, let's see, and type and this part. Okay, so what about the little things here? This should be separated from the rest. Okay, is that a separated raw images? I'm not sure. Okay, so I've got this, and let's go back in the references. And Carthage. It's just same screen, so I don't really care. Okay. Is there any zoom on that window that I can use? And yes, that's really the render that I'm going to do for the VMap of Carthage. That's why it's really hard to do something that is readable if I do the interior too. But that's the goal of this version, it's really to have a 3D version of Carthage. And here you can see how much the design of the VMap tends to change, and it's really confusing because here it's wireframe and transparent stuff. It's not wireframe. It's here. There's not even the things below the 3D form. It's just plain thing. So here it's even more another design. The design changes every time, so it's hard to have something consistent and that looks nice. That's why I ended up with trying to do something that is more about 3D rendering directly. But I could have gone with something that hasn't got wireframe, definitely. Something like that, for example, I could have done that. But that's not the current idea. So Carthage again. Nope. Either this. I will. Too much question. I was still working on Windows 7. Yes, I do, and it's perfect. Oh, mais la tour, j'ai déjà dû la désactiver, je pense. Enfin, voilà, j'ai rebooté. Alors. I thought maybe I had a better visual of that. Anyway, what I want to try is reopening the files, the old files again, in 2.6.2 assets and see what I had done. Maybe I already imported stuff, so I'm not sure. I'll see. No. I'm going to do a break in 15 minutes, I think. Something like that. In the meantime... Oh, the old confirmation. Oh, so better now. And Carthage was so big that I had to do three things. That's where we started to have memory issues on Flash with the render on Flash. Having that much big pictures and zooming, and it was really a big problem in Carthage in 2.6.2. Alors, what do we want? And we've got also this countdown that probably be the same that we are going to use in the new version. I'm not sure, because now I tend to not use this countdown, because there are two versions of the countdown in the series. I like this one because it's very classy and beautiful, but there's also another one that appears in the key preview window, another countdown, and it's way more useful to have the countdown directly in the key window, so it's a bit complicated. Yes, that's the thing I was searching for. Maybe I have directly what I want here. Wanted to check that window, and so there was an animation made directly in Flash, which was not too bad, but I had some issues here. Though for the rest, it's really that. So, what can we do? I just have to think technically how am I going to do all that. If it's all the 3D animations, how much place it's going to take. So it's 2 breaking and okay animation, so it goes bigger and it's fading. Okay, very well. And that was just rotating stuff. I might do a little thing in 3D, but do I do it in this kind of 3D? Let's see. I can either do things in 3D directly in the engine, or doing a sprite shift of animation in 2D, but it takes more memory, so I have to think about it a bit before doing anything else. Bêta, je dirais, si jamais j'en ai une, j'informerai via les réseaux sociaux, le forum, etc. C'est une bêta publique. Yeah, the new group on Facebook. I hope it will work. I'm not sure how this works, even though because I'm not really accustomed to that. But it would be great if this works. So we've got this animation. I think I will retake it directly from that little animation was not too bad. So I think I'm going to take it directly. So. Going to turn that into a new anime. Graphic. And put that here. I'm creating the sprite sheet right now, so taking this alpha 0 and 25. Let's see what sprite I can do. It's a pretty big sheet of files. It's something that I couldn't do directly. Probably. Yeah, don't need to do that. What I'm going to do is take all the three elements, and I'm going to do a nice sprite sheet with that. So here we've got this. All those elements put together should work fine. And I'll probably add some other files in the same time. So namely this one. How does it work? Was it directly? Okay. Let's see. Most of it, yeah, I can do it manually. Okay. So, look this way and scale this up. I'm creating my sheet of elements, and with that, I'm going to save it this way and name it with the right word. Did you ever consider of Aelita having the ability to send visual while on Carthage? Well, yes, of course, obviously. But it might not be in next version because it takes time to do the visual stuff. But yes, of course, like any other sector. Avant ce soir, tous les programmes de Carthage, non, non. D'ici un mois, peut-être que j'aurai terminé, mais non, d'ici ce soir, si j'ai terminé déjà la fenêtre sur laquelle je suis en train de travailler, on est déjà pas mal, hein. Elle sera même pas terminée ce soir, mais ouais, je ne suis pas un surhomme non plus. Je travaille beaucoup, je travaille vite, mais je ne suis pas un surhomme. Chaque chose en son temps. Et encore, je travaille là à partir de 2-3 trucs que j'avais déjà fait avant. Hop. Voilà. Alors, on va donner un petit nom à tout ça. Ce sera Carthage. Non. Word Art Export. Picture. And we are going to have a picture here, not far away. Picture wall heart. Yes, we close this and let's reopen again the pictures files. And in this sprite mode, multiple, apply, open, and we've got these two nice circles that I'm going to use. And with these little elements, sorry, I'm going to do the heart. So heart and heart, obviously, again. So here, got that. And that way. I can imagine right now I activate the tower remote to try to confirm the warriors and doing my best to fight off, but I fail. William enters the towers, goes up and enter the code, yeah. It's very fast. Really fast. So let's see, this size, it's the normal size. I think I will modify it by hand, but I think I could do something interesting if I add a bit more pink behind. maybe more into pink tones, and on the overall more light. Combien de fois ai-je vu la série complète? Bon, complètement, 3-4 fois peut-être. C'est dur à dire parce que j'ai rarement regardé de manière complète. That part is great, and then this line. So we've got the heart, that's the first step. Animation, CPU confirm, and we are going to do another animation added to that. Maybe, I'm not sure if we do it that way. Let's do a supplementary animation, so create animation CPU big opening, make transition between the two, very short one. enter in the big opening. This is still disabled. Text fields 2 are disabled. Outline is 0. No, not this one, but text clipboard switch to 0. And that it's enabled. In this it's disabled, and in this it's oops, it's not saved. Disabled here. Disabled too. And I put it that size, maybe this one, to something that is bigger like that. And we're going to add a few more things. The hard borders probably just be like that, and the heart itself will be a light when we start. So highlight, oops, highlight. So this highlight will be enabled at the start and fade progressively pretty fast and be disabled. And all the others parts we just confirm that the highlight doesn't exist here and here. So here it's enabled up. It will be fading and the scale happens way after, so let's hit that way. So highlight and fade a little. And I will even more scale it down this way. Right. So up here, and then scaling up. clac, clac. Alors ce qu'on va rajouter maintenant, c'est une animation au cœur virtuel lui-même. On va refaire un animator, animation, part loop, animation qui va être en boucle. On l'ajoute ici, et dans l'animator, loop time enabled. And let's see what we can do with that. I'm just going to disable the highlight here so it's easier to work. I've got one outline, I'll just remove the second one. So one outline. I'm probably going to move it on a 360. And linear. That's exactly what I wanted, both tangents, linear. That's good. And then adding some twist. In the end, the scale should be that one, but I can modify the scale a lot to give it more sense of 3D. What's your upload speed? Don't know at all. It's uploading, I think it will in real time. All that, but no, I don't know. Don't have a clue. So that's a good one. Now, let's see about the borders and cores, and going to make them pay, not just rotate. With that. All of that should be flat animation, free and flat. That's rotating fine. The loop is activated. So the heart is good, great, everything we want. Okay. That will be a hard part, all the stuff that I have to add here. So we've got the square, so the heart border. That's the next part, and there's going to be something here. It's not going to be very fun. Heart here, border. Will you be adding the Medusa, string hearts, Ulrich and Yumi's memory? Yeah, or at least their DNA or something like that. So yeah, that's the plan. Next version maybe, but not yet to be confirmed. It's really faster than I thought. And let's see about the sizes. Yeah, okay, it's approximately the size that I thought it was. That's great. And yeah, probably that length. Centered. See if I remove text field and put outline to 0, it will be easier to work with. Not the outline, again, the text border I mean. Okay. And if I scale it, I just need to add a reminder here of the real size. That's better. Small size. Up. Let's remove the mask. And scale that. So in the episode that you are watching, there are 4 border circles. Why are you adding only 2? I don't know, I didn't do it yet, so we'll see. Do you have replicas and digital scene open for future? Yes, you can consult the progression log linked in description. It's all written already. All the future is written, apart from some surprises, of course. Alors. Faire à 0,80, 0,80. Quelle taille ça prend dans toute cette histoire? C'est la taille standard de la fenêtre. De ce côté-là, il n'y a pas de souci. Est-ce qu'elle est un peu trop dans les limites? Même pas tant que ça en fait. Je pensais un peu plus, mais pas tant que ça. Est-ce que je peux rapprocher les borders? Oh oui, ça c'est sûr. Toujours un peu plus que ça gêne pas. C'est vraiment censé être un élément subtil. Voilà. Alors, est-ce que je fais encore un peu plus petit? 0,97, mais peut-être, voilà. Dans l'animation, on a... dans l'animation du gros truc, bien sûr. On a les scrolls, le confirm. Très bien. Voilà, après, on a le big opening. Hop, tout ça s'agrandit et ça vient là. Mais là, il faudrait que ce soit pareil. Au niveau de la taille, 0,97. Voilà, c'est mieux. Hop. On sauvegarde tout ça. Alors, en fait, non, il va falloir que ce soit encore plus petit maintenant que j'y pense. Alors là, ça prend au moins 2 fois. Ouais, beaucoup plus petit que ça. Autant pour moi. Autant pour moi, alors. Je vais le faire manuellement. Changement de taille. That's much more like it. Voilà, animation. Big window. Big score opening. Et en fait là je peux la remettre en 1. Ça ne servait pas plus que ça que d'essayer de l'enlever. Text field. Désactivé à ce moment-là. Et on met Heart à une taille normale, voilà. Heart borders. Why inversion after 2.6.2 why didn't have Carthage? It's because the game has been completely rebooted. It's absolutely not the same game between 2.6.2 and 3.0.0. So I've made other priorities that are Carthage, and I did many things, and Carthage wasn't in the priority list of things to be remade or things to be added. So that's why it wasn't there. Simple as that. Ok. So the border, slight border, nothing too fancy. And another one, crude border, which is going to be there. I can even make it more smaller, but yeah. That's good. And I think that inside I'll be able to add some gradient, like that one. Something a bit more original, a blue, whatever, a green inside that. And all of that should be below the outline, yeah. And I add also a simple line that I do manually with one rectangle. I could do an entire picture in Photoshop, but it will make a lot of pixels, empty pixels, so I think I prefer to do this manually by doing small rectangles directly in this. So yeah. Peut-on filmer la version bêta du jeu ? Bah non, non. Les versions bêta, elles sont faites pour rester privées et pas être présentées. Bon, je dis pas ça pour rien, c'est parce que vraiment, il y a un minimum de... Enfin, laisser des versions buggées et dégueulasses circuler auprès du public, que ce soit visuellement ou même en test, forcément, il y a un moment ou un autre où ça ruine l'image du jeu parce que bah, t'as toujours des gens mal informés qui vont croire que c'est le jeu final quand ils vont voir ça. Et bah, qu'ils vont s'en détourner pour cette raison. Alors déjà que c'est pas un jeu avec beaucoup forcément de... Enfin c'est dur de se faire de la promotion pour ce jeu, de le faire connaître. Donc si en plus les gens, tout ce qu'ils y voient, c'est... quand ils le voient enfin, ils voient juste une version buggée qui se balade, et bien buggée j'entends, c'est-à-dire pas une version qui est sortie, mais une version en bêta, ça la fout mal. Donc après je sais qu'il y a plein de studios pro qui se font pas chier, hein, qui le font, mais moi je trouve que ça les dessert plus qu'autre chose parce que la majorité des joueurs ou des gens qui peuvent tester le truc à terme, bah, ils seront pas sous de bonnes prédispositions pour voir ça. Alors, je vais peut-être rajouter une anime de texte déjà prête pour ça. Je vais pas en refaire à chaque fois pour ça, et là je peux me permettre. Alors, clac. Voilà, on va rajouter un animateur. Encore une fois. Oh, non, peut-être pas en fait, on va le rajouter là-dedans. Pas ce composant là, animateur, voilà. Et on va voir lequel c'est. Grosso modo, en tout cas, ça donne un truc comme ça. Hop. Ça c'est plutôt bien. Animation ensuite. Donc c'est pas celui-là qui nous intéresse. un autre animateur. Non plus, pas celui-là. Et c'est celui-là. Voilà, le gradient, on va faire un additif peut-être. Voilà. On sauvegarde un coup. Il faut quand même pas déconner. Et on applique. Est-ce que lorsque tu tapes un faux code dans cette fenêtre, il y aura un code rouge et le code qui s'effacera? Oui, en effet, bah, c'est ce que j'ai fait en fait, ce que tu as raté durant toute la première partie du live. Mais je me suis démerdé pour faire ce système et ça rend très bien. Et c'est très cool qu'on soit allé jusqu'au bout. Will you fix the phone bug? You know, there can be tons of bugs, so saying phone bug is the most unclear things you can say to me. Maybe it's already fixed, I don't know which one you're talking about. Alors, it's even, I should do something that is a little more greener. So it's overall outline, and we've got the border here, the border there, and the border here. That should be more green, yeah, more like that. And oh, this can be more squeezed. So let's squeeze that, and that this way. So we've got those both things, and then we have all the ring stuff. It's a lot of stuff too. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How am I going to do this? It's a quite complex animation, a lot of stuff involved, because in each circle there's already that little animation with that thing. So yeah, it's a big stuff. And all that appears. It's really, really complicated to do. I mean, doing it in engine, it's tough stuff. I could do directly an animation where everything is made, but I guess that wouldn't be as pretty. Let's see. That's why I'm still going to be there. I think in this night I will still be there on this because take a lot of time, definitely. Those are the borders. There will need to be additive, so yeah, put that down. That line hurt and border. And I'm going to do directly an empty object center that will contain everything, so I can display and undisplay it very easily. And this will be called big mode assets. Yeah, put in there these two, so this will be way easier to display. Alors, des questions autres. Yeah, I work my ass off to make this game amazing. Yes, I do. Thank you. Dans le RV et le orange, on contrôle Franz Hopper. Mais lorsque nous allons contrôler Jérémy, pourras-tu ajouter un miroir dans le labo? Non, bah, il n'y a pas de lumière. Pourquoi il y aura un miroir dans le labo? T'as déjà vu un miroir dans le labo? Moi non. Après, c'est pas pour autant qu'on ne pourra pas voir Jérémy à un moment. Moi, je dis ça. Mais non, pas question de rajouter un miroir. C'est quoi cette idée? Voyons. Enfin, oui, non, mais je comprends bien l'idée, mais non. Après, c'est pas dit qu'on reste en mode first person shooter. Enfin, si tu vois le nom de la vue, là, en vue FPS, c'est pas sûr qu'on reste dans cette vue en fait. Il y aura peut-être un mode avec une vue à la troisième personne, comme un jeu d'aventure à l'ancienne, quoi. Mais c'est un peu plus compliqué, c'est moins immersif, donc je suis pas sûr de le mettre en place. Mais il y aura peut-être ça. Est-ce que je suis en France? Oui, je suis en France. Tu travailles sur quel logiciel? Là, actuellement, c'est Unity, c'est le moteur de jeu Unity. Que ça s'appelle. Voilà, alors... J'en étais à me demander comment j'allais gérer toutes ces merdes, parce que là, c'est vraiment pas facile. Ça fait énormément d'assets. Énormément. Alors est-ce que ce serait plus intéressant que je fasse ça avec des images directement? Oui. Enfin avec une grande sprite sheet peut-être. Mais ça peut m'embêter aussi. Parce que ça fait beaucoup d'images dans la mémoire après. Voyons. C'est problématique. Ah, je sais ce qu'il faut que je vois. J'avais une fenêtre de référence qui était pas mal pour ça, si je la retrouve. References. Alors. Nope, this one. Maybe the end of that one. Nope. Nothing done well. Oh! Error! Badly done. But what I'm... yeah, that's the part that I'm searching for. And here we've got an animation. That one. Got it. Which will be the destruction animation, but is the one that I need. Est-ce que j'ai la version gratuite de Unity? Non, j'utilise la version pro. Après, bah, c'est parce que je suis pro, donc ça correspond, j'ai envie de dire. Mais la version gratuite a tout à fait tout ce qui est nécessaire, donc ça ne change rien de du côté de n'importe qui d'autre. Moi, c'est pour des besoins pro, donc j'ai la version pro. It's really the same animation, but just in the reversed, really.
C'est bon, allez, mets les voiles.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do an animation, definitely a separated one. Not how. It's the thing that I'm thinking about. Yeah. Oui, les translations, bien entendu, oui, tout y sera, tout y sera. Il suffit de consulter un coup le progression log, hein. J'ai le lien dans la description, mais j'ai vraiment tout noté à propos de ça déjà. Alors. For this, we're going to need a few stuff. It's a big animation. At least. I think the latest time it's the super scan background that takes as much big pictures, and I'm sure it's already a bit of a problem for that. But well, let's try. So, what are we going to do? We're going to open After Effects, and it's going to be a big thing. We're going to do an asset for that. It will be the circle, that kind. Where are the rules? That's a ruler. Okay. And from that ruler I shall build my world. Let's see. One more. We keep everything and this place. Whoopla. Ah, stop it. Trick. Up this size approximately, I think. And that should be good. And from that I'll be able to add everything I need. So let's display the rules again, and this. Okay, 1.9, and from that down I could add some few things can be added now. I will display that again, and And yeah, I had change the whole thing, invert, and hopla, add a mask here. So the thing that will be left will be this. So now I've got all my assets. Yeah, though it's not yet perfect. I will now. Yeah, it's not yet perfect, so let's continue how I started. So I've got this, but now I need to turn all that by 80 degrees, even more, right? And then take this and duplicate, select all, and again and again and again. And this. Okay, so that's the size of that thing, so it's not exactly the right size yet. And that's it. Okay, so now I have all the assets I need, almost all. Let's finish with that. I put all of them in white so I can change their colors the way I want. Okay, I just add this as a reference here, so it can help. I'm not sure I'm going to keep that in the end. Okay, so let's save this as, let's do a new assets folder. So raw assets, raw, get back, raw 2D, and road access circle. So big circle first. I'm going to save it as a PNG. Then we've got the part, big circle part, and we've got the big circle line. And we're going to go on After Effects for the rest of it. La voix française de Friends of Bel est-elle déjà enregistrée? Bah non, sinon elle y serait et j'en parlerai. Sinon est-elle prévue? Bah elle aurait bien été prévue, mais le problème c'est que je n'ai pas le doubleur de Friends of Bel, il n'est pas intéressé par ça, donc je vais pas le forcer. Hein. Par contre, si j'arrive à trouver un acteur avec une voix similaire, avec le talent similaire, bah je n'hésiterai pas. I'm going to save this. Okay, open everything. New composition. Access word circle. It's this size. Okay, this size. And square pixels. 30 FPS. And length shouldn't be more than 2 seconds, I think. We'll make 4 for now. Okay. So what do we have here? A start. For starters, we start to have something. We just save this new file in raw 2D. World access circle. Let's rename it. And yeah. And properties. Okay. So in that, we're going to put the whole end of the afternoon and night will probably be on After Effects and stuff like that. Probably because it's still the access window. There's still a lot of work to do on it. Maybe I will have time to do a little bit of the tunnel window, because it's importing stuff from 2.6.2 to the new version and maybe updating a graph and stuff. There's still a lot of code also that needs to be done, but most of the code won't be featured here because it's less interesting for you, I guess. So the 3 assets, we're going to import them. C'était ironique. Ah non, d'accord. Alors. Ah, pour l'instant, je les avais fait en 2048. Pas comme quoi, j'étais prévoyant. 2048 par 2048, donc. So, we have all that. Assets. I'm going to do an additive mode. So we've got everything we need. I'm going to take this. And add a fill effect. Maybe he won't like it. Probably he won't like it, so... Well, I'm going to do the modification directly. Big circle. Shown the Explorer, and we open this, and probably going to take this color And yeah, that should be this color right here. And for this one, it will be an additive anyway, so I don't care. Let's save this under big circle. Maybe, yeah, so let's save this. Yes, that's great. Okay, let's enable motion blur. That's the little thing that we can do since it's pre-made animation. In sprite sheet I'm able to at least to add a few things like blur and stuff. So that's additive. I remove the transparency a bit. That too. So how does it work again? Got that thing that does a lot of spinning. Where it is? Here's rotation and 362. Let's enable this to that. And we already have the motion blur that is. I disabled it for now because it will calculate too much, but so we've got this animation. And it lasts for way too much time. Let's see. I reduce all stuff to something like 3 seconds. And I'm going to do some more spins, I think. Like 3 times. It's really supposed to be very fast, so even more, let's say 6. And saving one time because I think I'm going to make it crash. Because there's a lot of application at the same time, so. Okay. So we've got this, that's great. Next part, there's the little line that's animated. So hopefully I don't have to change any anchor stuff because it's already a big picture. It starts with a low opacity. It's full opacity here. Not full, okay, even less. Okay, that. Same thing for the other one, and it starts to appear also only like here. Maybe I just here I can make it a bit less. Okay, here, and the transparency will be at 0 when we start, and then oops, yes, oop, not that much. Okay. So it's fading nicely. Rotation again. No, it's too much rotation, of course, but up. Okay. So that also make a lot of rotation. So for that, we're going to have a little bit more of them. So how I'm going to do that is probably because there's a lot of little lines that appears all around. So I think I make a precomposition from that. Let's see. How do I do that? Precompose. Yes. I transfer attributes. Yeah. And okay. That's great. So I'm going to duplicate that. And each time I'm going to make a rotation on the overall mask. So here it should be 25 by 5, I think. No, not this one, 0, but okay, that's better. So here, for example, we are already ending up with multiple lines, so that's great. We just want this to be 24.5 maybe. 23? No, 22.5, yeah, that's it. It's 22.5. Okay. So that's great. And each time we're going to, of course, to do a 22.5, but depending on which, here it's going to be. Or maybe if I do one, it won't be enough. No. Okay, I want to do this and 5. Of course. 67.5. Then 80, I think. And as you can see already, there's no, there haven't been, they're all in the same time, but we can see that they are all moving accordingly. So of course it starts to make a lot of things for the poor computer, but hey, it continues to work. And I probably close Unity to handle all that. So let's save one time. And we also can already try to make a delay on each. We'll make lower resolution preview. And we're going 2.5, even less. I think 20 should be enough. .20, yes. And then it should last after that, my bad. So this way, and we do this way. Okay, I save. And if I make everything even longer each time. Ok. Pourquoi la version CC 2014 ? Pourquoi une autre ? Will you be adding in the future, like when audio courier gets hit, and they say and when they attack for example Aelita energy field? Because everybody is going to be crazy by the end of 2 battles. Simple as that. And also it will need to feature voices for each, of course, at least English and French, and even more after, so it will be a mess. So for now, thanks, Nat. It's possible because we hear that in the show, but and Jeremy obviously should be hearing that too, but frankly it will be, we don't have, we would need a way much more rips from the show that are clean quality each time, that kind of stuff. So it's very hard to do, very long. And again, if we hear all the time the same things, everybody's going to be crazy in the end. So here I can remove this and save again under big circle name. And I'm going really to do a break in a few minutes because I really should do one. So yeah, it's going along nicely. Slowly, but nicely. Of course, everything should have motion blur. And yeah. That's very high motion blur, maybe a bit too high. So, and all that animation that I've got here for those, I'm probably going okay. to create another composition out of that. Okay, so I take this and I remake a pre-compose. Okay, so now I got this, and I can do directly some turnaround. Oh, and they all need to be additive. Of course. And we put a little bit of delay between all of them. And they should spin way less than they actually do. So, like only 2 times, way faster also. And that's great. Maybe just 1 time actually. So was there any questions? Sorry, I wasn't looking. Nothing much. Okay. And after that, finally re-adding 1 second of animation, just to make sure that we could fade that little thing. So the whole animation will be soon. Wait here. We got the circle. And that should last a bit more. 4 things, yeah, save, and oh, that should be longer too. And one of the things is maybe I add all of them in the same time or not. So yeah, no, I should keep it separated and okay. So it's not exactly the animation that we want right now, but this will do the job. Okay. I'm going to save and take a little break, not a lot longer than the previous one, and I will take on that and hopefully finish all that thing before midnight. I will definitely finish that before midnight, I hope, and hopefully doing some tunnel window and also tomorrow the model and texturing stuff. But first, let's focus on that. So, bringing back the thing. Break. Oop. And I'll be back, let's say, in something like 20 minutes max. Should be great, maybe a little bit before, but let's say that. Back in 20 minutes. Yeah. And pause. And we are back. Let's see. We can close this and let it cool. Let's call this break and close it. So, where were we? We were working on Carthage window access, virtual world access windows. Alors, très belle fenêtre, hein, cela dit. What I wanted to do was reopening the examples. So here it's in reverse, but it's the same thing. Just okay, and here what do you... Yeah, okay, we have a few things there. I need to take a few of them, like that one, and down the opacity. Okay, and what we're going to do is also making this the right color directly, so it's much more like that. This way. That way. Yes. Saving. Same thing. And saving here, not exactly. And it's updated. Let's check this and make it brighter. 50, 50. And how much circles does it do? I'm not even sure that we have a rotation of this stuff. Let's see, by removing the rotation from everything, we just, let's say it's just something like that, and maybe a scale. Let's say there's also a scale. Oops. So I bring it back here and oops. Yeah, it's better with a key. Here and here. So we've got just a scale. Let's see what happens then. Okay. Maybe that's, yeah, that's nicer. I think I will do that. Way nicer. So I take those. Doing a scale effect. That's definitely way too much round stuff. So I can say this, and I'm going to reopen the original window, maybe the sad destruction of this window. Routine. Feu départ, nouvelle donne. Non, bah évidemment c'est pas nouvelle donne que je veux. Mon meilleur ennemi non plus. Rod marée, lieu commençant, droit au cœur, réminiscence, révélation. And maybe we have the window that is needed here, I'm not sure. Okay, not here. It's much more... this one. Not here. Okay, so we'll keep it on the original window, which was Terra Incognita, and the virtual window. Oh yeah, they are all appearing very fast. So open up and display 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, they're all appearing at the same time. And that, okay, so okay, they just happen to be displayed as soon as this is launched. So let's see again the rotation of this asset. I will base the apparition of the dots and lines on that. Yeah. The thing is, all that can be done, could have been done in Unity, as I see it right now. So, is there any reason for me to continue on this, or should I go on Unity for the rest? Not quite sure. The only reason why it should be interesting is if I stacked all of them directly, but nah, it's not what I want to do, so yeah, I should probably do directly that in Unity. Now I know I can. So let's get back to our elements. let's see. We've got a big circle here. We've got a big line circle. Okay. I take all of those and try to do directly that in Unity. And now that I'm sure about how I'm going to do all that. Oh, question, sorry. In the clip you are watching, there are 4 edged button lines that are spin around the core window. 4 edged button lines. Not sure what you're talking about. You only added 2 of them. I'm not sure about the buttons you're talking about. Nope, I definitely don't see. Coucou et toi, TF. In my country, the series so bad. Config machine, pas un truc énorme, juste un machin récent il y a quelques années quoi. Alors. On va éviter les animations, donc encore une fois par sprite sheet et autres, parce que ça prend beaucoup de mémoire. Ce que je veux, voilà, c'est conserver ces éléments-là. Et on va pas les appeler Big Circle, etc. On va les appeler CPU Circle 1, 2, 3, perfect. And we're going to make those circles, so it's big circle. This will have in its own animation, of course, animator. So CPU big circle loop. Let's call it CPU big circle. And it will be, of course, a loop. Une petite animation en boucle, voilà, qui sera le cercle qui tourne, et après je le dupliquerai plusieurs fois. Une petite duplication de tout ça. Alors les cercles que j'ai rajoutés, bien évidemment, on va pouvoir les utiliser. Sprites, single sprites. I can remove the RGB, make them just black and white, and then didn't get alpha, and yeah. It's great. Can scale them down. Okay. And let's put it there. Big circle. I want to add an image on this. So preserved aspect. That's a big asset. But that's what I wanted, so let's make it maybe a bit smaller. Or just reducing the pixel, no, augmenting the pixel per unit, I think. Oh, but I know what's going to happen. Maybe we're going to... Are we going to have problems with the additive mode? Yes, we are. Are we? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Okay. The problem is that additive elements get some issues with masks. And here we do have a lot of masks. So this can be an additive. Okay. What are you going to do with Orange RTDP? Well, let it the way it is for now, and maybe in the future add a few more things in what you can do, like going the scanners and stuff, but only for a scripted sequence, and that will be only the only time you will get into the scanner. But there will be that. There will be all the virtualization process and stuff, of course. Stop the video and this on the 4 dots. But what's the 4 dots? Here, am I supposed to see the 4 dots? Here? Oh, the one, you mean these dots, maybe? Is the finished game going to be full 3D? It's already full 3D. It's already been full 3D since 3.0.0. And the whole game is about the interface, so it will always be on the 2D flat screen with 3D graphics inside. And for the rest, it's all additional stuff. The exploration of the factory, it's kind of additional. It's not the main content of the game. It's not the main feature of the game. So, not sure what you mean when you say finish game to be full 3D. If you mean going on Yoko, no, not that. Because people already generally pretty fast want to think about things that aren't going to be there. So let's remove that and let's change this. So we're going to make alpha channel stuff, namely here and here. Your mouse landing around is bothering me. Sorry. Why Upvirt was removed? Never been removed at all. Oh, okay, Upvirt, not this Virt. Sorry. It's not. It hasn't been removed. It's not that that it has been removed. It's that hasn't been remade. That's different. Nothing has been removed. Nothing. I'm not even sure what I don't remember exactly what it used to be for. What was the use? Wasn't it like Upvirt? Don't remember. Okay, the line here. And let's save all that. So let's re-import all of them. Okay. We've got texture alpha inside, and we're going to need this above. And this time the mask will work, and it's very important obviously to have the mask that works as expected. So of course we want something that looks almost like if it was an additive mode, so lighting up this stuff. So I'm going to take a screen of that, copy, not save. We open this in Photoshop. That would be better. And make something that looks more like that. Of course, in the show it has some modification to it. It's not really the render can change from time to time, so it's not the perfect render, but that's what we want slightly. I'm going to try to bring a bit more detail, like if I can do a center shadow like that. This way, plus maybe a gradient, just to add a bit of change. And we'll save it as PSD. So I just delete this, replace the meta file, so I don't have to re-import. Okay. When this version will be out, I think a few months. To have precise dates, just have to wait the trailer, which should also be released in a few months. I don't know now when it will be available, I can't tell. Yeah. So what did you say about the other dots bump you are going to run? So yeah, if it was them, yeah, I thought about it before, and of course I will add them. It's just that I want to keep what I had done there and directly go to CPU cycles and stuff like that. But yes, I will actually do it like what the thing you were talking about. Yeah, I'll do something about that. And the overall circles should be way bigger, I think. Let's fix that. We open the PSD. Should have checked that sooner, but now. Big circle. Copy and let's take the mask. And let's open that one. Oh yeah, and there's of course the whole change compared to before, which is going to be about let's see, about having all those lines already in one picture. So here, this way. Let's do another rotation. 22.5. Yes, apply. That's great. And here, by editing should be way better. J'aurais fait sprite sous Illustrator, je trouve ça moins cher en Photoshop. Bon, chacun sa technique, moi ça me va, Photoshop j'aime bien. Can you add scanline effect after finishing this version? There's already scanlines. What do you mean? Yeah, change quality to cinematic and you have it. It's already been there since the beginning of IFSCL, so nothing new. Under the tree. Tuck. Just trying to find the right color background here. It's a bit tricky. Are you going to make the labyrinth changing? Yes, I try to do something like almost like that, yes. Les captures d'écran, le problème c'est qu'elles sont, enfin, les lumières changent, il y a beaucoup de modifications, il y a de l'animation en même temps, donc les trucs sont flous, enfin, on peut pas vraiment le prendre en référence, c'est ça le problème. Faut que je la fasse plus colorée dès le début. C'est juste en fait de la transparence. Donc chacun aura un canevas groupe. Voilà. À l'intérieur de ça, on va mettre ceci. Même s'il est très mal sauvegardé ici même. C'est plus comme ça. Voilà. Voilà. À partir de ça, on peut à chaque fois rescaler. Et voilà, 1, 2, 3, 4. On augmente à chaque fois l'alpha. Et c'est beaucoup plus quelque chose comme ça qui nous intéresse. On a un peu plus de rendu de fin. Et ça, sans avoir à faire 15 images en transparence et autres, comme ça aurait été là, quoi. C'est quand même un peu mieux. À tout ça, on va rajouter, bien entendu, ceci. Alors, l'effet n'est pas parfait pour l'instant. Il n'a pas été mis à jour. On va donc également le réouvrir. C'est le numéro 3. Will you add Aelita's creativity? I've got some ideas about making the cocoon creation and platform creation to save. That would be just a different thing from other vehicles. I've got that in idea, but some of them are very hard to do. Cocoon, maybe it would be the one that might happen in several versions from there. The Schizophrenia is in this with Sector 5. Schizophrenia is there, whether or not there will be Sector 5 in next version is to be confirmed, but Schizophrenia is there whatever happened in next version, and it will be on Surface Sector 2 anyway. Also, I mean. But adding stuff that might interfere with the movement system, like cocoon, like fly mode of Aelita, like platform creation, bridge destruction, all of that, it's very, very hard to put in place, and that's not easy. we're going to enable them one by one. In this sense, I think. Oh, that one is confusing. Let's call it 0. And so I can just make it disable there, disable there. And make the scaling part 0, 0, 0 from here, I mean, do this. Same thing for that one. Switching from 1, 1. Again, same thing, scaling up also. And same thing, so we have all the things that are coming here, and the last one too, maybe. Which one was that? Yeah, okay. So it's a bit rough again, but everything comes in its own time. Yeah. Some fans are impatient. Yes, definitely. I can't blame them, of course. If they like a project, they will be impatient, and that's natural. I think as one thing that has never been asked, but I think is an interesting question, is how I would react to IFSCL taking, in some quotes, so much time to be released. And I think I would be quite an impatient person, because I love IFSCL, I mean Kolyoko fan stuff, so yeah, I would be hard to contempt, and ultimately I would be doing this thing myself, so I would be doing what I'm doing right now, so it's coherent in the end, you know. It's way after this it started to get bigger, way after that. So starting here we've got the animation, and they will scale up. Sometimes though it should be bigger right in the beginning, I guess. Scale. We make it directly a little bit bigger here, like that, and scale up. It works pretty well, even though I'm not using additive mode, and that's great because additive mode is just like everything else, one more feature that use a lot of resource. So I'm glad I don't have to do this. Oh yeah, it's very fast, so it works well. And as soon as they appear, they should display their little bars there. So yeah, it should work. It should work well. Let's see. So there you go. All of their animators. And inside the animators, we want some animation stuff. A lot of people don't really know the work that goes into a game. Yeah. Definitely. How did you learn animating and making 3D games? I'm still learning, and I'm learning by myself. Thanks to the internet, which is basically the biggest library in the universe that we've got right now, and that is free of access from most of us. So kinda free of access, you understand what I mean? So yeah, internet. We've got it's really easy, much easier to learn that than every day. It's easier to learn all that stuff, even though it always takes time. It doesn't remove the time that you need to put into it, but it's really easier to find day by day. It's really easy. If you want to do something, then of course it will take time, but it's so much easier to do all that, to learn all that. Tu as un truc spécial pour les 10 ans de l'IFSCL, même si c'est dans longtemps. J'aimerais avoir fini le jeu en fait à ce moment-là, au moins. Si j'ai déjà fini le jeu, je pense pas quoi que ce soit de particulier, mais il y a des chances pour que dans 3 ans, j'aimerais vraiment que dans 3 ans j'ai terminé, quoi. Donc peut-être 3 ans sera la dernière version, voilà. I was thinking about another game where Lyoko warriors can battle Xana in Lyoko. So right now it's exactly what you have in the official games. And IFSCL will be the host, and the host can get the Lyoko warriors using audio connect. So you're not talking about that, you're talking about a multiplayer game, which of course is IFSCL plus official games, yeah. Plus multiplayer. So it's possible to make, it's not impossible, it's possible. Just taking long time, and I don't think anybody wants to take that time, me included. It's cool that this game is free. Yeah, I guess. Well, it's a fun game, so I'll never make money out of this anyway. That's for sure. Oh, it looks great here. I'm glad it works well. So what's the next step? Yeah, I wanted to check about the animation. So let's open this and see the animator, big circle loop. What we are going to do is using this filling method. So over the course of the animation, all the lines appear. We don't see it here because it's on the big circle, but trust me, Maybe I can do it. Oh, I can do it here too. So this happened, and we are also going to add some nice alpha change. I really like this window. It's a really beautiful window to work on. Even more when you know how it will look like in the end, of course. But yeah, I really like it. Maybe I can do some fancy. Yeah, I know what to do just to make it pop a bit more. I just move the alpha and go down, and go up again. It will be nicer in the end. So just this way, you know, so it pops a little bit more with it pulsating in the same time. I think it's funnier this way. Yeah. So we got that. Then we want to, of course, to have the circle animation, and we're going to do a rotation of that. So maybe starting somewhere here. Anyway, we want to do a 360 animation. So just let's start it there. Not the position, just the rotation. And okay. And let's make something that can go 360, let's say 2 circles 2 times, so going that way. Yeah. And in the end, I guess it disappears. I'm not sure. Yeah, it disappears in the end. So this way also it should change of color a bit like that, and then bringing back here, and then going again in this other blue, and then back to normal. Yeah. Shrek. And there the alpha goes to 0. And maybe I could make it brighter at start. So we take this and brighter, and save this. I'm going to see the chat. Sorry, I wasn't answering a lot. It's just that it's really easy to get caught into this. No, I don't want to do it that way. I just open the CPU circle part. That's great. And maybe starting, of course, this can start at any moment, so that's great. How old are you, me or Lémine? I don't know. Who are you talking about? Two. Vu ce que tu as prévu dans les prochaines versions, penses-tu avoir fini dans 3 ans le jeu? Ça a l'air probable vu Progression Log. Je sais pas comment tu te fies au Progression Log, mais moi je sais comment m'y fier, et c'est pas parce que t'as genre une seule. Si t'as des versions avec 2-3 lignes, c'est pas parce que c'est plus rapide, hein, on est bien d'accord. C'est quand parfois une ligne ça peut se résumer en 5 pages. Et parfois une ligne représente une ligne de travail, enfin tu as pas beaucoup de temps quoi. Parfois, une ligne, ça peut être énormément de choses. Hein. En l'occurrence, quand je dis par exemple une ligne pour une mission, faut 1 mois pour la faire. Pour l'instant, je vise 1 mois par mission. Donc, fais le calcul et tu verras que si je prévois au moins 20 missions, il me faut au moins 20 mois pour toutes les missions. Rien que ça. Voilà. Et je parle pas de rajouter les fonctions qui vont avec, hein. Je parle juste de faire la mission. Ça devrait me donner une idée du temps de travail. Mais en plus, oui, voilà, pour Learning, il manque énormément de choses hein, qui sont pas notées. Enfin, beaucoup de petits détails qui prennent aussi beaucoup de temps, et ce genre de choses. So, 8 hours. I think we are going to go above the 10 hours. Well, it's very easy since I had a break of 1 hour. That wasn't intended, but there was this break of 1 hour. I know. Yeah, it should end this way for this. Okay. So those. This way, so with all those animation, let's see how it looks, especially on this one here. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I think so. We've got I've put it there as a loop, but it shouldn't be a loop. It should be the first part, and then we've got a loop. So I'm going to take this and duplicate and create appear animation. And this appear animation will be the base one, then it will go on the loop one. So appear, not loop time, and transition, little transition here. So the appear animation will be the same as the current one, like this, and the appear say that, and the loop one will be based off that, from that. So the fill amount is already complete. The lines color won't change a lot, maybe just a little. Here. And we are going to do some loop animation anyway on that part with a circle. Like sometimes we are going to see it spin and disappear. Like that. Loop. Okay. So that's cool, I say. Eventually I'm going to add the ability for Xana to bug virtualization and motorization of the vehicles. So maybe not the virtualization directly, I don't think, of the local wireless, I don't think so. It would be probably way too uncomfortable, but yeah, the other part, yeah, maybe. We'll have to see. It's great. That looks great. I like it. And when I like it, half the job is done. And one more thing I'll be able to do. It's just nitpicking stuff, but I think it would be great. It's faking motion blur. Donc je vais faire un faux motion blur, c'est-à-dire un faux flou de mouvement. Les flous de mouvement c'est très bien, mais ça consomme beaucoup en GPU, en CPU, enfin en carte graphique. Et ce que je vais peut-être essayer de faire, voilà, c'est que là on a une animation, vous voyez, chac, ça s'affiche tout super bien, tout super beau. Ça sent bon le sable chaud, tout ça. Mais je pourrais tenter de faire ça. Alors, est-ce que je m'y risque? Ça c'est la question que je suis en train de me poser. Est-ce que ça vaut le coup? Mais ça pourrait être intéressant. Alors, je vais rechecker l'animation aussi d'apparition. C'est ça, un chac. Le circle color. Et qui augmente juste après. Alors je vais retarder un peu le début de cette animation. Voilà. Et je vais reprendre l'affichage, la grosse animation de base, avec le big opening. Et là, ce que je voudrais faire, ça va être prendre... alors, comment il s'appelle? Circle 1, voilà. Je recopie de nouveau dans Big Circle parce que j'avais corrigé. Hop. Sauvegarder fermé. Et je vais prendre ça donc. Et ce que je voudrais faire, c'est un flou manuel. Donc ce qu'on va faire, we're going to make a fake blur there and try to swap all that. So it's a zoom. So this is not beautiful. Let's try again. Maybe this way. We're going to remove the effect around and try something a bit thinner. Blur. Là, c'est vraiment du détail, mais j'aime beaucoup ce genre de petits détails pour le coup. C'est très succinct, mais ça peut beaucoup aider. Let's see, where are you? Oh, I'm always... yeah, blur. Oh. Radial and rotation and... Is that cutting on the edge? Nah, too much. I could try with this. And let's call it blurred, because it's definitely blurred. And sepia. Circle blurred. I'll make a very small quality because it will even more blur it.